Good evening, Service Crew. Fighting Pelix Turner, Ace Windfall. Ready for takeoff. Happy Monday, everyone. Welcome in. It's Air Shakur. I really, part of me wishes that I did pull the trigger and do this on Thursday just so I could say it's Air Shakur's day, but I'll take my L and for my scheduling purposes and say happy there's no pun here. I get to pull Air Shakur and we're gonna do her story and I'm really excited about that. Thank you for coming to my TEDx talk. Hi everyone. What's up, Harmonica? What's up, Elpie? What's up, you? What's up, Wisteria? Are you booing what I said? Joined on the last note of the intro. Perfect timing, as always, Wisteria. You get the one, then you get to see the cool, like, transition slide, and then, bah! Nice. I'm excited. If anyone doesn't know, I don't know. It's been a hot minute since we played Umamusume, Pretty Derby. Apologies. It's been a hot minute since we played Umamusume, but I've talked about it here and there, in the interim since we last played it. I don't play it like I log in. I do my dailies basically every day or every other day, kind of a deal. Same thing I do with Arc Knights, and that's it actually effectively for the ones that I do any kind of moderate upkeep with. But for anyone who doesn't know what this game is, or for anyone who has forgotten what this game is because they only saw people streaming this like back at the beginning of the thing, thank you, Harmonica. By the way, I don't know if today is your birthday, Harmonica, or if that no, that was a couple days ago, wasn't it? Because we already said that. I was like, happy Minos, by the way, Harmonica. I'm invading Minos. I know. I'm watching. I'm seeing. I've been looking at the Discord. You're. It's awful. You're out here literally putting a Minotian operator that said, "Don't put me with any Sargonians" in a squad with 11 Sargonians. You please. But like real talk. I feel bad because like I saw like I was looking at the your squad of everyone and I was like, for a split second I forgot what Sargon was based off of, and I was like, oh yeah, Sargon's based off like Greek, huh? And then I was like, wait, what's Minos based off of? And then like and then I was like, oh, I'm an idiot. Just completely flipped the script and everything. Good lord, I fully did not know where I was for like a split second when I was scrolling through that chat. I was like, what? No, but yeah, this game is great. I like it a lot. However, I say that in the fact that I only do the dailies, because dailies are really actually easy. They added a new one, if you haven't touched this in like 6 months or whatever, where you can do daily legend races where you can now challenge any of these Umas, and you can get tokens for them in order to, once you get 150 tokens for any 3-star, which I think they're all 3 stars, you then get to unlock them for free, which is kind of nice. But obviously, you only get 1 token per day, and that's assuming you get the first place win. For this one, we run Manhattan Cafe, and then we just auto-clear it. Easy peasy. She's undefeated, by the way. Even if she's normal, she still wins this. She she's kind of cracked. Watch this. Bada bop boom bow. Hit it. Easy. So they added this, which is really nice in case you have an Uma that you really want. However, again, this will take like 150 days for you to actually get one, so more than like almost half a year. But you're getting a stipend with like other pulls from here potentially, which yeah, why not? And I know I probably should just buy everything in the shop, but until they add an buy everything button, I'm not going to do that. Also, since it's been a long time since we played, I don't think I've brought this up because I don't know why I would talk about this normally, but for anyone that played near the beginning of the game, are you guys happy that they added extra shop lines for when you buy stuff? Because originally when you bought stuff from here, she would only have the one line, "Kokan arigatou gozaimasu," or whatever it was. But now she has like 3 to 5 different lines for when you buy things, so that's kind of nice. It makes it so it's not as monotonous going through and buying things. If I was regularly playing Uma still, I would have gotten a free Teo, since I was only like 40 away when they added that feature. Yeah, and then like, that's the main thing that I kind of want to, like, in doing my dailies before we get into the meat and potatoes of today's stream. Yeah, like, as you can see, my squad isn't huge right now because I have been doing, they do the, what are they called? The the thing where you can like trade off your veteran Umas, which are like Umas that have a grade on them. You can trade them off and get like points or like star pieces for it. I've been trading off some of my older Umas, so the only ones I have left are the ones that are like the first ones I have because they're too low grade to like trade off there, and I don't want to like use the actually remove button because I don't know, I feel bad that way. I like to imagine they go off to a nice farm somewhere else, and I don't want to like have to hit the farm button myself. It feels worse. But like, yeah, I've been getting rid of I've been being able to trade off a few of them, and then the ones that I've actually done since, like, I think I can probably draw a line. It's here actually. I think back in late 2025, I picked up Symboli Rudolph, and then I started a run. I never finished it with her because I got like halfway through the run, and then I had like other things to do that day. So I just had it like tabled, and so every time I went to home, I would just see like down here, like career still in progress, Symboli Rudolph, and like I just the biggest issue with the game IMO, and this is not an issue. This actually it's a feature, but I as a person that actually likes to read stories, and I who is a giant fan of Idolmaster, and I who has been starving for an Idolmaster game in the West for the last 32 years of my life. That's a lie. For the last 18 years of my life, give or take, that's probably more accurate because I didn't know what Idolmaster was when I was like 12. This is the closest thing that me, a producer, will ever get to having a Western English version of Idolmaster, which is insane. But they made the Idolmaster Twitter account like earlier this year, and they had an Idolmaster concert in Chicago like the week after Combo Breaker, which is insane, or the week before, one of those two. So there is hope out there. What am I getting at? Oh yeah, because of that, like whenever you're playing through someone's career for the very first time, it has a story attached to it. And like that story will take you like an hour and a half to 2 hours presumably to read through, which is really good. It's like it feels like a full game. I feel narratively satisfied, but at the same time, sometimes you're just like, man, I don't want to read right now. And so that was a big hurdle, you could argue, depending on what you wanted out of the game. In that, like, sometimes you want to log in and do your daily stuff, but then like, oh, I want to do with a new horse, but I don't want to read through the story, and I don't want to like do their stuff without reading through their story because that feels hollow to me. So I built up walls in my mind. I don't know where I'm going with this story. Watch Fujikiseki absolutely destroy this, by the way. First, boom, easy. That's why Zenless is the best with its dailies. I don't know anything about Zenless, LP. Why is that a /J? Because I'm gonna be real, like, yeah, well, no, actually, I was gonna say the dailies for this are actually really nice. Like, you can just one-tap most of the dailies. But there is actually, those are the dailies I do. One of the dailies is to finish a career playthrough, which technically you don't have to actually beat the career playthrough. You just have to log in, get through the first thing and quit it. But like then you have a bunch of like G-ranked Umas, and that feels bad to me as well. It's like 2 minutes. It's so nice. Arcanite's got to that point now, which I'm really happy with, because it's very much a I wanna like I don't want to have to like log in and spend more than like 5 minutes if I'm doing a daily. But like occasionally, like, I don't know, gacha games are awful. Never play a gacha game, service crew, but we're all here. We all know what our vices are. And they are characters that we're interested in and interesting stories. But the gacha game service as a whole makes you have to log in every single day, or else you're going to miss out on X, Y, or Z, because you need to grind farming mats to level up the character that you're not going to get yet, because you're going to get them in like 3 months when they come out, because they came out on CN, and you're just waiting for them to hit global, right? That's awful. Don't like that. But when the game, when it's the characters themselves, or when it's the story, right? When the event is about the thing that you like, be it like Minos, Syracusa for Arknights, be it like about like any of the beginning of a new era crew, not Vodka actually, these two over here, or like your favorite character who we have not scouted yet, but there she is right there. That's our Shakur. Like that's when we like characters here. So all the daily stuff stinks, but like we like characters, so we put up with the daily stuff, we put up with the grind. I don't know where I'm going with this story. But the dailies aren't bad except for the thing. But yes, that's where I'm going with the story. Okay, we can wrap it all up in a bow. I found the path. Yeah, one of the things with Uma that was both really good and also kind of sucked was, yeah, if you're one of the dailies is to do a career, which I whenever I do my dailies, I don't do the career thing because again, it feels like I'm failing a horse if I do that quickly, or it would take like an hour if I'm doing it normally, and that's a lot of time to dedicate. I assume a lot of other people are more in the like, I'll play the game when I want to play the game, and I'm not gonna spend, you know, if I had a train commute, if I lived in Japan and I had a train commute, things would be different around here. But I don't. We live in the States. We out here on the drive, and there's no way I'm playing Umamusume in the car, right? So very different environment here. But where am I going with this? I lost my train of thought again, ironically. I and a lot of other people presumably are more in like the bursts. Like we'll play on the weekend. We're not gonna play every single day, and because of that, it was really hard to like do careers. But if you have like, if you've already done the career of an Umamusume, like any of these characters, like I've done the careers for them, so it's really nice in that aspect to be like, oh, I've already done Manhattan Cafe's career. I could just do it again, and then I can just skip the story bits because I now know the story. And so it's just a very fun. It's good for optimization. This is a very good number go up kind of game. Once you've read their story and are satisfied narratively with what happens in it, you can just do the number goes up thing where you're just like, okay, I need to get a better and better version of Manhattan Cafe. It goes from A to A+ to this is a higher A+. It goes from like Agnes. I've sold a lot of Agneses, but like A to A+ to still A+. This one should have probably been, no, this one actually probably should have been S. Oh my god. Or like Fuji's actually a good example where it's A to A+ to S, cinema. Ashy should be. You guys will learn all about these three and like 2 other characters that I don't have or are not here right now tomorrow. It's gonna be great. These 2 especially, and Poke, who is not in the game yet, and Ian, great. Infield dailies are satisfying fast to me. I'm glad it was that way from the start. Yeah, I agree with that. I have not touched infield in a hot minute. I think I logged in sometime in the last month outside of the Fanyi banner thing. What's up, Dolly? Welcome in. Hi, thank you. But like I do remember that with infield because infield came out and then I had to go to Frosty Faustings, which was I had to load it on my phone to keep up like the early like the game had just came out. And like within the first week I had to like leave and had no access to my computer. So I had to get it on my phone. It was really satisfying to be able to like log in and spend like 2 minutes on the phone to do all the dailies, because it's just log in and then do the touch 3 robots quest. During the first week it was that. Now there are like a couple other dailies, but that's the basic thing. And then like if you want to, you can also trade, you can do the stock market. But generally speaking, that is super quick, very satisfying for there. Is Love's Only You out Numa yet? Or the Yandere Horse? Not in Global. You're not going to see those in Global for like another 2 years at least, you. Build your own train to commute with. I've been playing a lot of Factorio. This is not the Factorio. This is not the time to talk about Factorio, but I do gotta... but I will anyway, because I am the creature that I am. Unrelatedly to anything, I did a lot of chores today. I played Service Crewman, which was really nice. We now have curtains in this office finally. We've had curtains in the rest of the hangar for like a year, but I neglected to put them in the office because I was like, well, this is the least important part of it. But like the last week or so, I've been getting blinded by the sun since this is a west-facing office. And I was like, man, that stinks. And then like yesterday I was getting blinded and then it like messed up the webcam because of that too. And I was like, okay, I just gotta go get curtains now. So we have curtains, which is really cool. And then I also, because I had to hang up the curtains, I also hung up the last of the IKEA cubes and I put my Japanese language manga in it. It's really cool. And like it was a really good hangar cleanup day today. Very late spring cleaning. So late that it's like the second day of summer, actually. Stay Gold will bring me back to the game. Harmonica, I feel you. That's also like 2 years away. It's insane. I've thought about this multiple times in the last whatever, but like, Uma's initial designs are fine. Like, you got some hitters in here, but like, the later stage Uma designs are actually really good. They hit a very good style of, I don't know. It feels very Idol Mastery to me again. I can't explain it that much. Some early Uma designs feel a little Idolmaster Cinderella Girls, and later ones feel like Idolmaster 765, OG Idolmaster, or maybe if you want to go, you can go like Shiny Colors or one of the other ones. I don't know. But like I dig a lot of the later designs quite a bit, so that's really cool. My biggest Uma issue is mostly like the later Game Girls. Harmonica, that's what I was just talking about. Yeah, their designs hit a lot harder. And I think it's because they earlier designs, they were just trying out a few different things, and they're ones that are obviously really good and hit, but like they have a great spot later on where they just, there's a vibe that it gets later on that works really well. And you can see that even with characters that get like their alts later on. There's Manhattan Cafe, speaking of her, great character by the way. She gets like a wedding alt, I believe is what it is later on. Fantastic. Bakshin, everyone loves Bakshin. She gets a ballroom dance alt later on. That thing's insane. That's a sick skin. Oh my god. Like the characters get insane outfits later on, and just the overall consistency of designs gets really good because I think they know what they're hitting for. Other issues that some skills are just bad and Umas are just bad. I mean, I don't play in any, like, I think there's a thing going on right now. Well, this is another thing. This is unrelated. I should probably do this because Class Emotion. Wait, what? Wait, what? I was at 5. No. Did I get bumped out literally last night? But I was gonna say, yeah, like outside of like, yeah, I guess Team Race is one of the ones, but more so the if you're doing the I don't do this. I maybe like do it like once or twice, but like I don't know. I don't consistently like want to log in. And this, speaking of things that take a while, so since you have to like load into these multiplayer things, this takes like so long because you have to do 5 of them. This is awful. So I don't do that for time, and also because I don't know, it's not interesting. But it does get you the most carrots or whatever. Like maybe if I was like a full-time Uma streamer, I'd be like, yeah, we gotta do this and build into it. But like, I'm playing casually. I don't need that. I know demotion and promotion happen all the time, but like, I was at level 5, man. Why did it go down to 4? I was so happy with my level 5. I was at level 4 for so long. And then I played, like, I had a spurt of playing around the time, like, in March or April, after watching Umamusume Pretty Derby Beanie of a New Era in theaters, which is why I have, like, the A+ Tachyon, the S Fuji, the S King Halo, and everyone. Like, I got the Manhattan Cafe, and after that I got to level 5, and like, what? What do you mean I got bumped down? Don't look at that. That doesn't count. Oh, see results. Oh, did I not? Oh, quick went off. There we go. I have not played on this account, like on the stream account, in like so long that it doesn't. I have to. It doesn't know. It doesn't know, man. Next thing I want is Transcend. Yeah. I think the next one for me. And if you guys don't know this, there's Hans.moe. Where is it? Is it? Yeah, it's Uma.moe or Hans.moe. Editor, put on the TGA toggle. This should work. Alright, there's Uma.moe, which they have a timeline here, which will have an estimated release schedule. This is what I was doing to find out when Air Shakur would come out. But like, yeah, if you want to be like, Stay Gold, which everyone loves. But like, Stay Gold is going to be, that's for the card. Hold on. Remove all of these. Stay Gold character banner. Oh no, dude. Yeah, this is since Stay Gold like just came out, like yeah, it's estimated in 2029, dude. Like yeah, Love's Only You. Wait, is she not out at all? Is she only in card form? Support banner? Oh no, it's Love's Only You. So 2028, that's before Stay Gold. Seoul wasn't even out when global launch. That was like a month or two after, I think. Or I guess she was, I think she was new to, like, as a background character, but, like, yeah, her actual, yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean, Harmonica. Yeah, like, it's a while off for her. For me, like, I want to get Poke, Jungle Pocket, but that's, like, yeah, that's next December. Like, it's gonna be a hot minute. We win this, though, by the way. Yeah, like, after story, great. Like, it's such a good game, but it's a game that, again, it's gacha games would be so much better if they weren't gacha games. Service Crew. I've been saying it since the beginning of this year, and it will be a theme that I will continue to espouse because we all know it to be true. Literally every game in existence would be better if it's not a gacha game. Arknight's Infield, insanely good. Umamusume Pretty Derby, if it was just Idolmaster, like with DLCs, like bring back the DLC format. If Umamusume Pretty Derby was like a full game and not a gacha game, but like similar to 100% Orange Juice, they just like put out like oh, here's the Air Shakur DLC, it's gonna cost you like $10. Like bump it up from like 99 cents, bump it like $10, whatever, I'd buy it. But that's not making the big money, so I know why they did it. Like I know the root of all evil, Service Crew, we all do. It's the dollar bill. The all ID-aller. Is that the joke? I forget what the Simpsons joke there is. What's up, Nick Yashi? I don't know if I said that earlier or not, but what's up? I've unfortunately realized something. With the death of Destiny 2, I can no longer judge gacha games for having predatory monetization practices. Wait, why can you no longer judge gacha games for having predatory monetization practices? How does that relate to Destiny 2, I guess, more accurately? Was Destiny 2 a gacha and it didn't have predatory monetization practices? Or what does that mean? Destiny made as much money as Arknights. I'm trying to see your train of thought here with how that connects. Is it because gacha games, because Destiny, I'm missing I think I see what you're saying, but I don't see the full train of thought. It's like when we were playing Ace Attorney yesterday, where it's like I know where this is going, but I don't know how it connects. Destiny 2 was massive, and it still died? Is that what you're saying? But I think it's an apples and oranges comparison, Harmonica. Because it was, I think that's a marathon thing. I'll admit, I don't know that much, but I always figured people talked about, like, I thought marathon was the thing that basically killed Destiny 2, not the lack of money and resources. Mega Man X Dive releases a normal game after end of service. Final Fantasy Brave Exvius is re-releasing as Final Fantasy Resonance. Are those gacha games that got released as full games after the EOS? That's pretty sick, actually. Dude, I don't know how big of a knowers you guys are. Speaking of gacha games and end of service, we have done anything but actually play the game effectively today, right now, but it's fine. That's what a good gacha game effectively leads itself to. Hold on. You guys remember the you guys are in the Love Live gacha game that Love Live, I think it's School Idol Festival 2, which was released and at the same time it was released in EN. It was also announced with an end of service. Yes! Yes! Dude! Hold on, I need to, please, can I see this tweet or I need to see anything about it, please. Yes! Yes! Oh my god. When did this come out? January 25th, 2024. Happy 2 years and nearly 5-month anniversary to one of the greatest tweets of all time. Speaking of gacha games, dude, we're excited to break the news to you that the global version of Love Live School Idol Festival 2, Miracle Live, is launching soon in February 2024. However, we also want to inform you that the global version will close its doors on May 31st, 2024 and cease in-app purchases accordingly. We appreciate the love and support you've shown for a game that has not yet released. and we're committed to making these last few months an unforgettable moment. I know why it would have happened, because presumably there are like publishing rights and publishing agreements that said like it has to be out there for like 3 months or whatever, but like we don't have the actual framework to support this, so we have to end of service it. But the fact that they launched it and there was no like change in there's no like change in the gacha structure. There was no like change in like anything. It was just a normal gacha game, air quotes, big air quotes, normal gacha game for like 3 to 4 months. And like, if you know you're into servicing, dude, just go all out with it. Bump the gacha rates up. Like, do something, man. But as far as I'm aware, no, they didn't do it. And like, hold on, I want to go to their Twitter page because presumably they haven't done anything since. Yes! They, like, if you go to this Twitter, lovelive_SIF_GL, like, yeah, it's a dead Twitter. The last thing they put out is on the very last tweet they did was the big thanks you to everyone for like playing the game, and you as a manager, I don't know what you are in Love Live. Love Live, I'm an Idolmaster fan. We don't talk at Love Live in this house. You could. This is one of my favorite like screw it media moments, like social media moments. But here are like these are just all of the like in-game or out of game. You could like send them a thing and say, hey, this is thanks for playing the game. And like, hold on, I need to real quick do .jpeg. If you ever are on Twitter and you see like this isn't, you can't see this, go to the URL and switch it to .jpeg :or ORIG. You will get the oh no! Wow, it's just really tiny. Hold on, zoom in. No, this game was not good, but thank you still for choosing to run it. Like, whoever made this, they just put in whatever they wanted because they did not care. Like, oh my god, please. Don't shut down 4 new songs. I'm trying to think. I remember I looked at this at my locals at one time. At least, yes, there we go. Hold on. At least you tried. Like, I'm pretty sure if you dig deep enough, there are actually like duplicates too, because they just needed to fill space, man. It's so insane. Just yeah. Like they just did not care, and they were just like, boss told me I have to put this out there, so yeah, we'll just put it out there. Karg. Like it. I guess some of the dupes might have just been, you know, well, I mean, these might have been the same person, even though the names are similar. I like the phrasing of last few months, like it's also not the first few months. It's just like, dude, if this wasn't a gacha game, people would still like be able to play this and they could remember this fondly, but because it was an online-only gacha game, like, what, dude, imagine, some people really like Love Live, and some people want to, like, try to, like, I fully am aware, if Idolmaster did the same thing, well, first and foremost, I'm mostly a free-to-play player, so this is actually a bad example, but, if Idolmaster, like, made a game in the West, if it was a normal game, I'd buy it in a heartbeat. But like, if it's a gacha game, like I would download and support it, even if it was end of servicing immediately. I wouldn't financially support it, but I'd at least be like, hey, there's an interest in this. Please, please don't EOS, please, please. But like, dude, it's just so mad. They didn't care. They didn't care. Oh my god, it's so sad, man. Okay, I think that's perfect, by the way. Oh, hold on, wait, hold on. I just realized. You? You? Did you play Love Live, or is this a different you? Oh my god. But yeah, even though Umamusume is a gacha game, it makes me think about one of my favorite games of all time, which is the Idolmaster, specifically the console versions of Idolmaster, because all the gacha versions of Idolmaster are gacha games, and therefore, as evidenced in the discussion we just had, kind of bad. But if you can speak Japanese and you have a PlayStation 3 or a PlayStation 4 or even a PlayStation 2, actually I don't know about the PlayStation 2, but if you have a PlayStation 3 or 4, you can buy Idolmaster One for All or Idolmaster Starlit Season, and you can like have a legitimately good 40 to 80 to 120 hour game, which is basically this game, but like it's a full complemented game with full Utaiwake. Well, okay, only for One for All, not for Starlit Season. I have complaints about that, but it also expanded the cast a lot because it wanted to be a big celebratory thing. This is not an Idolmaster stream, but it is a Umamusume stream, and they're basically the same thing. Gacha games suck. Let's play Umamusume Service Crew. Let's go directly to the part where why gacha games exist, and that's polling. I'm as a free-to-play, I've just been saving up for like the last 6 whatever months. Umamusume is kind of what's the word? Is very generous when it comes to anniversaries and such. When they were just doing like free 10 polls during like the anniversary, that was kind of sick actually. That was pretty pog. Not to use Twitch vernacular that much, but like it was kind of a pog moment. Hold on, I need to read back in chat. I kind of went off the rails when we got to the Love Live into service there. I can't comprehend Arknights going US anytime soon, and I doubt they'll kill it completely for a long time. I agree with that, Harmonica. I think Arknights is one of the gachas that definitely has a very good chance to survive. Basically all the Hoyoverse gacha, I don't think that anything's gonna happen to them. Arknights the original, I don't think anything's gonna happen to that. Infield, I'm not qualified to speak on that subject. Like generally speaking, it feels very stable for a lot of the stuff. Also, not to immediately drag on a different gacha game, but now that we're speaking about gacha games again, playing a gacha game, shoutouts to or the opposite of shoutouts to Ensemble Stars, because that game should be really good, but the monetization is one of the worst things I've ever seen in the game, and I'm really sad that Ensemble Stars players have to deal with that, and it's really messed up, man. As someone who played Ensemble Stars to get a Mayoi Ayase 4-star card during an event, the fact that you are required to spend your currency on an event card, and not only that, but spend literally every waking hour of your life just replaying songs and spending the currency to boost the songs, that's so anti-player. That is so messed up. I got that card, and like that kind of killed Ensemble Stars for me a little bit, just because it was like, this kind of sucks. The gameplay itself is fun. It's just a classic like Osu or Osumania specifically. Like it's a fun little tap the buttons game. I love the rhythm games. I love the songs. I love the characters in it. But like the monetization, man. Oh my god, that was so messed up. And like there are people out there like doing that all the time, and it's like, you deserve so much better. Like, all power to you, but like you deserve so much better, man. I was distracted by somebody sharing a romance book about a sentient ruler. What did I miss? That sounds like a big date everything vibes. Yeah, we're talking about a gacha game that announced with an end of service notice. That was, when I say that, obviously that was like 5 minutes ago, but still. They went US before they could have their Persona 5 collab. Help me. That's good, LP. Good lord. The Persona 5 collab would have saved them. That's the thing too. Not me, but I support their work. Hell yeah, you. That's all. Oh, that's also true. I forgot about that. That's not just the Persona 5 collab, but the Persona 5 collab will typically kill it. Because did Nier have a Persona 5 collab? I'm trying to think. So many things get Persona 5 collabs and then die. It's Persona 5 collabs and Nier collabs too are actually things that happen a lot. Nier collabs typically do decent though, because like Grand Blue, the fighting game had a Nier collab and it's still going pretty strong. Well, well, I mean, I don't play Grand Blue Fantasy vs. Rising at any like legitimate level, but like, maybe I should take that one back. The people who do play at a legitimate level probably do not agree with that statement, at least right now for the current patch. Yo, what's up, Zero? Welcome in. Enjoy your lurking and your gambling, or my gambling, I guess I should say. The Sonic Racing game, then. I think Sonic is the anti-Persona, though, so I think they cancel out Dolly. Trust me, I've done the math on it. If you want to know what that means, you're not going to know what that means. You just have to feel it. It's a vibe thing. I played Reincarnation, the near one. It turns out you were playing as the brains of the last humans living inside the moon, which is the giant cloud server. That's kind of cool. The fun part about that, is that knowing Nier, that's canon. That's fully canon, dude. It's insane. What's the straw slime? Welcome in. Yaino Muteki dance. I know Yaino, I don't know if her name is fully Yaino Muteki. That's a horse, and then I don't know what her dance is. I'm fully, unfortunately, slime. I am beginning of a new era, coded, and that's it. And bits and pieces here. I don't know the grander things. I know there's like the Yaino Muteki, there's like the ones that are like based on or have like the very big like traditional Japanese vibes. I don't know nothing about them. I know the ones that are into like the math and the science. I know the Air Shakurs, I know the Agnes Tachyons. It's just the meme. Unfortunately, don't know the meme. Welcome in though. May Ensemble Stars never get a P5R collab. Dude. Dolly, that kind of cooks though. Like if we're being real, can you imagine Joker, Akechi, Yusuke, and Ryuji like in Ensemble Stars? They kind of go hard. That's actually a pretty good idea. Like it would probably kill Ensembles. It wouldn't. Well, I mean, because the curse, it would kill Ensemble Stars, which it maybe from the ashes of the Phoenix they could make like a game with better monetization practices in it. But I digress. So it's true. We're gambling, and because I'm gambling, you guys also get to gamble. The way we're gonna do this is I have enough that we're gonna guarantee her. But I want you guys to feel the rush of gambling because it's a gacha game after all, and we've already discussed gacha games multiple times. But I'm letting you guys gamble on here. The Persona Curse, thank you. Because I know I've heard of it, but I always just forget about it. What do we get? So you get the Persona 5, 4, and 3, for whatever this is. EOS 1 year after. You get the Sword Art Online, EOS 1 year later. Dragalia Lost, EOS 1 year later. I'm gonna be real though, I don't know what this one is, but like, do you think the Dragalia Lost gacha would actually like? Dude, gacha games are such a scam. We gotta stop talking about gacha games, dude. It's such, dude. I can't be talking gacha games right now while I'm playing a gacha game. I just gotta pretend that I'm not playing a gacha game, and instead I'm playing the new DLC that just dropped from my favorite Idol Master clone, Umamusume. Cause like, dude, it's actually insane. Like, I despise monetization so much. Dude, okay. So screw it. Speaking of monetization, time for you to gamble. We're doing a prediction. So sure, what do you guys think? Should we do like every 20 polls we run a prediction? I don't want to do every 10 polls. Do we do like 50? Like, do you think it's gonna? Well, I think the first one is, will Ace get Air Shakur in one shot? In one, parentheses 10 shot? Yes. No. No matter what, we're gonna do this. You get 1 minute just to help with delay and everything. Are we one and doneing this? After that, we'll do it like every 50 or whatever. You're getting here in the first 10 poll. Harmona, how'd your you said you weren't doing a lot of polls for Mino stuff, but how did they go so far? Prediction going broke. Okay, I like it you. So you're definitely going doubt the entire time. Real talk. Depending on how early I get here, I kind of want a second one. Cause I did the math. While you have a minute to set down, I need to like stress. I don't know that much about Air Shakur, but I am declaring her my Umamusume Oshi right now, and because of that, I did the math on star unlocking. I want to get her to a 5-star unlock, which if you get an Uma on their banner, you get 90 star pieces. To get a 5-star unlock of them, you need 110 to get them to 4, and an additional 300 to get them up to 5. So a total of 410. So that means you need 1,800 statues. I currently have 1074 statues, which if I get a dupe, if I'm able to get a second Air Shakur, I can do that easily. But otherwise, I'm gonna need to farm statues. But also, actually, good point, I will get statues from doing this because I have not pulled Umas in like so long. So, Jokerigi Mona. Ooh, Mona. No, dude. Dolly, you're right. It'd be Mona in cat form as the art, but like they would give him. Don't forget about the pretty boy Mona from Royale. They could use that for the 3D model. Like that's kind of actually insane. I fully forgot about Mona. That's a sick one. The Ensemble Girls could be introduced to the game through a P5R collab. Are there Ensemble Girls in the grander Ensemble Stars thing though? Got TD and 40, did a few more just in case, nothing special. She's in Palisade, I need her pot 6. Gotcha Harmonica. Very nice though. You got the 6-star, which I assume you were also able to get the 5-star, which, yeah, it's Perfumer, which is Minos, so that's easy enough. And then the other actually important Minos op is the Welfare, so nice. Okay. Source True. Believers. What about increase 1 cost every time you buy 25 star piece? I did the math on that, Slime. It's 25 for the first 5, then it's 50 because it's 1. It goes. Here, I'll explain this real quick to explain why I need the dupes, and also because if I don't, I'm never gonna get back to here. Yes, because you need 4 10-star pieces, and the initial statues are 1 per, but then after 1 it goes to 2, as you can see up here. Then it goes to 3, then it goes to 4, then it goes to 5. It caps at 5. So the first 25 costs 25. The second 25 costs 50, so that's 75 total. The third 25 costs 75 total, so it's 150 total. The fourth 25 costs 100 total, so you're at 250. And then everything from there on out is cost 5. And that's, with that factored in, it's 1800 to getting from a on-banner 3-star to a 5-star. But that's not important. What is important is ripping this girl in 1. Hit it. Not a great start. But okay. We're looking for a rainbow door. Any door could be a secret spark though. Nice nature. Grass Wonder. Sakura Bakshi no. Haru Urara. Major Orion. Machikane Fuku Kitaru. Major Orion. Winning ticket. Winning ticket. Vodka. Okay. Doubters, congratulations. You win the first round, but you don't win the entire thing yet. Everyone, the 4 people who voted yes, good job, but like that is a bold choice. Choose outcome no. I'm broken. Wait, hold on. Are you really broke? You are not broke. The yes was only 1.5 thousand. Don't lie, Harmonica. Okay, so now start prediction. Will Ace get Air Shakur in the next... Let's do 20? No, let's do 30. 50 seems way too large. 20 seems not enough. 30 seems the right amount. So we're going to do 3 10 pulls. If you think I'm going to get her in the next 3 10 pulls, you can vote now. And yeah, look at this. Like we get a decent amount of statues for this. So even if I don't get the double, we might be able to, like, you know, get enough, right? If I picked yes, I saw that the no had like 9,000 points. If Harmonica said that she was no, I could almost believe that. Wait, shoot, I didn't mean to. Don't look. Wait, put your votes down. Don't worry. It's not. It's. See, it's fine. Okay, we're staying on this. You have this is the Monty Hall problem. This is the Monty Hall problem right now. You just saw my first of the 3 tin pulls, and you saw there were no 3 stars. There could still be a jump scare 3 star, and we still could get the next one. Do you want to switch your vote that was in your head now? You have the choice. 3, 2, 1, locked in, go. Okay. Wait, dismiss this message. Or the votes are in, right? Okay, yes. Okay, good. Let's go. King Halo. Daiwa Scarlet. Machikane Fukutaru. Winning ticket. Haru Urara. Winning ticket. King Halo. Agnes Tachyon. Super Creek. Not great. Second of the 3. Don't stop till finish. It's rough out here, so it's rough out here. But like, imagine the satisfaction I'll get when I actually pull her. Like, it's the sense of pride and accomplishment that I get from like rolling a character on a completely random, literal lottery pull. Like that's the appeal of a gacha game after all. Oh! Just the one. I do like Top Gun. All right. Here we go. Believers. Congratulations. Dang it! If you don't know, there's like the head of the school can pop up, or the door can be ornate. That either of those will tell you it's a 3-star guaranteed. Oh, okay. Daiwa, Golshi, Condor, Nature, Machikan, Tikezo, Nature, Tikezo, Halo, Grass Wonder. Doubters? I'm gonna go back. We need to see Air Sugar. We need to refresh with energy right now, while the doubters get paid out. No, I saw there was a lot more in that yes there. If Harmonica says she's pouring out, now I believe her. Dude, Zero's making so much bank right now is all I know. Because it goes to Zero and 2 others. Oh. Harmonica, I feel like there are a handful of people that should know how my gacha pulls go when I actually care for a character. Hashtag Calcit and hashtag Lappy the Decadenza. And it's been kind of rough out here when it's actually a character I care about. You only spent. Who spent? Oh, Wisteria! Oh, Wisteria! I know Wisteria's got like massive bankrolls back there though. Oh my god, okay, so that was mostly Wisteria then for the yes. Alright, but believers, we've gone through 40 of the rolls. There are still another 160 rolls, but maybe the next 30. Maybe the next 30 will be all you need. You get 1 minute? Look at her. For those that don't know Air Shakur, she's all about logic. She's all about data. She's a data analyst, effectively. She's cool. She does music producing. It's all about big data. She takes the numbers, she crunches them, she determines not the winning formula, because that's what Biwa Hayaide does. It's different though. She's cool. She's blue, and because of that, we'll get her 100%. Think about it. Oh, excuse me. Think about it. Like, speaking of big data, statistics, probability, numbers, right? Like, think about Air Shakur, think about the data, think about the details. Nope, don't want to look at that. Future trainings, no, not really want to look at. Where's the... Can't you see, like, do you have to go to an external website to actually see this? That feels like that shouldn't be, like that, you know what I mean? I thought, like, the seeing the percentage, like, the rates of everything had to be, like, in the app. Does she own an air fryer? I mean, it's only logical to own an air fryer, so I believe she does, yeah. Rates, here we go. Again, it feels like the rates should not be on a opposite. Like, I felt like they had to have the rates in game. Can I get sued for this? Where is the rate? Is 0.75%. Maybe we shouldn't have looked at the big data. Oh, didn't mean to do that. But numbers mean nothing when it comes to the heart. Hit it. Numbers mean nothing when it comes to the heart, Sarah's crew. Just believe. What would you have voted, Harmonica? So you can like spiritually be part of this betting. You would have believed, right? You believe in the play. It's only now that it would happen. Unbelieve. Okay, thank you. That means I can win it. Maybe not now. Maybe not now. But we have 2 more in this round, and this one. Also, did it say that Symboli Serious Symboli has a pilot license? Whatever for game. You believed! You, my believer, thank you. Not looking so hot, but there are 3 rolls in these 30 rolls. Even if the first 2 didn't look good. I'm seeing double 2 grass wonders. All right. Hit it. This ain't logical, man. What are the overall rates? Not of getting Shakur specifically is 0.75. To get any 3-star should be higher though, right? But like it doesn't matter because every single one of these is a separate dice roll. But like it's just like 100 monkeys at 100 typewriters. That's not a lot of monkeys and typewriters, but like you would think that one of them could at least like type a logical word. You feel me? Doubters? You've won again. But don't get cocky. Cockiness is the mind killer. Cockiness is the little what's the thing? Hold on. Let me restart. So the next 30, start prediction. Will Ace get Shakur in the 30? You have 1 minute to vote. Vote now. Meanwhile, I must not fear. Fear is the mind killer. Fear is the little death that brings total obliteration. I will face my fear. I will permit it to pass over me and through me. And when it has gone past, I will turn the inner eye to see its path. Where the fear has gone, there will be nothing. Only I will remain. Only I will remain, service crew. 3% total? I do have it pulled up, actually. Hold on. Yeah, 3% total for any 3-star. 18% for a 2-star. 79% for a 1-star. That's messed up, man. Oh, but the 10th stat goes up to 97% for a 2-star and a 3% for a 3-star as well. Okay, so you're almost like it. The 2-star rates are also fairly low, but you're bound to get it, but still. Joke bet of 93 is the one that pays out. Why 93? The numbers make sense. What's up, Blame Minute? Don't worry, I'm not chuckling right now. Is what I would. I can't hit Scout again yet. We have to wait another couple seconds. Get him in. Make your bet so that I can make my bet. And by bet, I mean guarantees I'm pulling it. Just because it's a goofy 93er. I get you. I don't know if there was any like deeper connection to it, like 93 was the year of the Chicago Bulls? The 93 Chicago Bulls, best team in the world. Which, the Chicago Bulls, who sings Today Was a Good Day? Ice Cube. Huh. Okay, I got nothing. Alright, I got nothing except for Air Shakur. 6,700? Why'd I get a serious symbolic again? The memes. Tachyon, Bakshin, Durara, Bakshin, Machtan, Nature, Grass, Air Groove, okay. I like Air Groove a lot more than Grass, that's fine. Statistically, this feels bad. I feel like I did better on the free 10 rolls. I feel like I did better on the free 10 rolls than I am doing on this one. This is also probably the only time I've actually truly gotcha'd. Well, no, that's a lie. I feel like I gotcha'd for real when Cafe came out as well. Which, thinking back on that, actually, I also didn't do that well on that one either. I only got Cafe, like, I think during the free 10 rolls during the anniversary. Harmonica, I'm feeling that now. I kinda also forgot how abysmal things were. What's these? Can someone look up the Arknights rates for comparison? Meanwhile, I'm gonna go pull Shakur. Thank you. We're halfway through after this one. Just show me the pretty door. Just show me the girl with the fan. 4 times as high? YouTube is currently not available on this device. This year, I don't know what you're linking, unless it is literally supposed to be YouTube is not currently available on this device, but okay. 6 stars, 2%. In Arknights, it's 2%? What's the rate? What's the rate up for? Is the rate up also just 2-star? Is the wait? Do you mean 6-star in general is 2%, or you mean the rate up 6-star is 2%? Because yeah, the Uma rates are 3-star is 3%, with the rate up being specifically 0.75. Good ship set of Solo the 96 Chicago Bulls. Dude, I kind of want to watch that video later. Because, like, real talk, I think that, like, when you say solo, you mean in a fight or on the court? I think the Bulls get it in the rebound, but, like, I think Chip can have an early lead there. Wow, really, you? That's the overall 6-star rates are worse than Uma then, but the specific rates are slightly better. That's crazy. I was kind of with Harmonica, where I figured it would be like the rate up would be like 2%, and the overall 6-star would be like 6% or something. But oh, that is true. I don't know if Uma has any pity mechanics like that. That's true. I think I'm really off. No, Uma rate is, because I have Uma rate up right here, where it's the 3-star is 3% overall, and then the specific one is 0.75. Like, we looked at those. So yeah, it's actually, damn, gacha games just suck overall. Speaking of which, congratulations, doubters. We are learning. This is your biannual Don't Gamble stream. I'm doing with fake money that I never actually earned. So this is like my satisfaction, or the opposite of it. And you should see from this, you should be like, man, Ace is spending no money and losing. Why would I want to go to a real casino, spend real money, and also still lose? Don't do it. You're betting that, service crew. But maybe you'll get it in the next 30. Maybe you'll get it in the next 30, and you can go and watch her, like, her beautiful little idol, like, progression, or her like, champion progression, and we can go back to talking about the game itself, and we can talk about idol master comparisons, and how the game is all about, taking your trainee, your Uma, and raising them up through the ranks, just like an idol master where you have to raise them up through ranks. They start as a G rank idol or whatever, or an F rank idol, and they have to go up and they're gonna become the top idol, right? But in this case, they're gonna be the best Uma. They're gonna be the world champion Uma, or at least the Nipponichi champion Uma. And it's about growth, and it's about character, and it's about building trust and a relationship with your trainee or your idol, right? And it's growth, it's learning, it's building up, it's all beautiful emotions that can happen when you're not being gated by a gacha system. But gated no longer, because the good news from this is I can get a 5-star Tachyon off of this. So you know, the Silver Linings Playbook, or whatever it's called. the names have left my soul. But maybe that's what will bring it back. Maybe if we announce the names in this one, it will transition perfectly, right? It will be like, it will work. Watch this. Believe in it. Believe in it. It will work, right? Here comes Agnes Tachyon coming to the stretch, followed by Machikana and Fukukutaro right behind her. About a length behind us, Major Orion. Fighting with her is Nice Nature and Mayano Top Gun. Back down the mid-pack, we got Nice Nature again. Air Groove coming up on the side. Stuck on the inner lane, it's Gold Ship. And trailing a bit farther behind, it's King Halo. And rounding out the back, it's Super Creek. But they'll all fail in comparison, because you know who's at the very end of the track? Who's an end closer? Who's at the very, very end, late in this long-standing race? That's right. It's none other than Air Shakur. Dude! Damn! I think she's a dupe too. Machtan. Oh my god. Yeah, wait, is this a dupe? I forget if you get that for a dupe. I feel like, yeah, I think it would say new otherwise. But yeah, I have Jordan. Yeah! Dude, the designs in this game hit, Harmonica. I've been saying it forever. Or I've been saying it since the beginning of the stream when we talked about how the designs are just continually getting better. But... Toast and Jordan, by the way, that's part of, I don't say it's part of Gold Ship's clique, but you see Jordan and Gold Ship have some relationship together, because I think those two, along with the other one who I'm blanking on right now, not Admire Vega, the actual Gold Ship sister with the beanie, who currently is not in the game as a playable horse, but is in the game otherwise. They are like, I think they're all in the same class together. Doubters, congratulations. The specific wording of this was, in fact, we'll get Air Shakur, not a 6-star. So Doubters, you did it. This is the great wealth distribution system at work, by the way. For this next one, I would really appreciate if everyone just voted. Who needs money? Who needs money in this chat? Everyone vote yes, except for whoever needs money. They should vote no. And then watch the person, and then watch me actually pull it, and then like everything gets shot. It was until I said everyone 50K. Got like 52K, like from today, or do you just mean you have it right now? The great wealth distribution system in action, service crew. The lurkers who have built up so much money to this point can finally spread the wealth. I mean, period. You might get more right now, LP. I see that believer badge. I'll believe. Or you're wealth distributing. Oh my goodness. Only a modest 10K this time. Thank you, Wisteria. But I'm sorry, Wisteria, I think you're not to, you know, call my shot, but Wisteria, I don't think you're getting to spread any wealth this time. I think you're getting that thrown right back at you. By the way, Ashley was a dude. Because I'm pulling her right now. Right now. It's the worst one today. It's the actual lowest roll you could possibly get. But any of these could be the jump scare one, right? Like this one? Or 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 the next one? Or the next one? Or nothing. Okay. There was a jump scare. You thought it was a 1-star. Boom! It's a 2-star. It's Die with Scarlet again. She's back in Pog form. Why would you be a doubter, Harmonica? Why would you be a doubter? The door. It's a guaranteed 3-star. 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 The door is special door. We're in there. We are in there, service crew. Doubters, I'm sorry, but say hello. Also a dupe, I'm pretty sure. Like I forget who the other cheerleader one is. I think is it Bakshin? I wanted the other cheerleader. I now have 2 cheerleader nice natures instead of the other cheerleader that's wearing the male like cheerleader outfit, which I like a lot more. Why am I getting duped 3 stars, bro? But it's okay. Any of these ones could still be a jump scare, like this one, or 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 this one. Okay, maybe not. LP, I really hope your stuff is doing better than I am right now. But we've gotten 2. By the way, this is actually awful. We're at 150 pulls and we've gotten 2 3-stars overall, and neither of them were the banner ones. Doubters aren't over yet though, Harmonica. Blamey's right. I need to recharge. And with that, stretched, hydrated, smacked in the head, and I forgot to preload it, so it glitched everything out for a hot second. But also, wait, why did it not make a sound? Do I not have? I don't have it on. See, I was bad mojoing myself. I forgot to put on streamer.bot, which controls a lot of the sound bits in the game. And like if someone had given me spare parts during this time, Cat Pat wouldn't have been unlocked, but I'm gonna load it to your bot right now, and because of that, it's a bot, it's data, it's analysis. That means with this, now Air Shakur's gonna be like, you got games on your phone, and there will be games on the phone. What's up, Severin? Severin, you ready for the best horse girl to get pulled right now? Hit it! But any of them could still happen. Any of them could still happen. Don't be sorry, Harmonica. Just because it looks dire right now, that doesn't mean anything. Doesn't mean anything. Just doing in-game stuff so I can get a pink girl soon. Elfie, I really hope that your pink girl gets to you a lot easier than my data analyst girl does. Because it's looking kind of dire at ATM at the moment. Unless. Nope. Unless. Wisteria, can you get Machikane Fukukatar to like do a like a palm reading or a tarot reading for me? Like ask Shiraoki-sama and like see what the hell's going on. Oh, that was a little bit of the luck. That was a little bit of the luck. I said Machikane Fukukatar in full, and I mentioned Shiraoki-sama, and she was like, I can do a little bit. Please, Harmonica. I know my blessings haven't worked out that well in the recent for you, but on the historic whole, I think I'm overall like pretty positive on the blessings. So like, some reciprocity would be appreciated. Thank you, Assyria. Doubters, you might win right now. But you know what they say. So you know what they say. Fool me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fool me 6 times, shame on you. Fool me 7 times, won't get fooled 7 times. The 7th time is when you actually get the shot, right? So for the 7th time, 6th time for the 10 pulls, for the 30 pulls specifically, 7th time in the overall first night. Will Ace get Air Shakur in this 30 pulls? This is the one, this is the one. This is the last one. Because we do this, we get to 190. We'll do one more for Will Ace, have to go to Pity. And then that will be it. But like, if this is gonna be the one, this is gonna be the one. I believe with that. Like, it's not gonna happen in 190 to 200. It's too funny to happen at 190 to 200. Wayne, does anyone know if you do go to Pity in this game, and you do get a dupe of it, do you get the 90 statues? I think even if I get her, I think I might just go to Pity then, just to get the 90 statues then, just to get 2 horses. 2 Air Shakur. 2 Tupac Shakur, 2 Air Shakur. Is that anything? With your harmonica? Ooh, I'm feeling that. I'm feeling that, harmonica. I now have 90,000 points again. Dude, doubting should not get you rich and famous. It should do the opposite. It should tank your stocks. It should mess up your skincare routine. Should dry out your skin. Believers, moisturize. Contemplative. In their lane. Thoughtful. They read books. They go and support their local businesses. They tear down the capitalistic society that they live in. Doubters? Freeloaders. But I know you guys aren't freeloaders in here. Because, you know, I don't have a transition. I'm gonna pull Air Shakur right now, though. It's not looking real hot right now. Savion. I don't know the words to this off the top of my head. If I did, I might just devolve into singing it, but I'm not that far gone at the moment yet. The faint hope is the only thing keeping me sane at the moment. At this point, I'd really like to still get her. Like, I don't want to, I will go to Pity no matter what, because I want the second one, but I would really rather get her before the Pity as well, so I can get 2. But Vaguely, I heard people talking about it. It's for like a game, wasn't it? It wasn't the Game Awards. Whatever happened recently, the Xbox Game Showcase or whatever. What is that for? I agree, Nukiyashi. I don't know what I'm even talking about at the moment, but watch this. Don't stop till finish. Dun, dun, na, na, na. Whoa. Oh, no, it's not that part yet. Watch this air Shakur. Watch this air Shakur. I thought it was the 10th one. I don't have a harmonica here. So I don't know how I can, like, resonate. Stranger Than Heaven. Well, the character played by him. What do you mean play? That's insane. The wording that you use there is insane. That's so dystopian in a way. A character they think he would have agreed to play. That's so messed up. Good lord. My air Shakur would never, by the way. Don't stop till the finish, service crew. Really, the song is talking to me. It's saying don't stop polling until you're finished, as in you spend all your hard-earned carrots. And the game's kind of real for that, I'm not gonna lie. Is what I would say. Yes! Believers! Get the data! We did it! Oh my god. You know what they say, Service Crew? Fool me 187 times, shame on you. Fool me 188 times, no. Oh, good god. Oh. The fun part is now, actually, yeah, we do get pity for this. This is sick. Hell yes. Finally, we can play the game an hour and a half into the stream. Going back to the first 30 minutes of the stream, though, like, yeah, gacha games kind of suck. This is the worst experience of my life. That's a bold-faced lie. And I can't even say it's the worst experience I've had on stream, but, like, this is... Don't gamble. It's not worth it, even if you get Air Shakur from Umamusume Pretty Derby. It's not worth it. First and foremost... Yeah, that's true. We are gonna go to pity. I have to do one more 10 full. So first and foremost, believers, thank you. You did it. It was only with your help that I got this far. And that includes people that voted believe before but didn't vote believe now. But that doesn't include people that voted doubt now but voted believe before. You had to believe all the way to the end. Or believed on this one that counted. Anyone that voted doubt right now, you're getting banned. So congratulations, believers. I'm not forgetting the, like I said, Harmonica, I know for a fact this is not the worst I've ever been in my life. Both in stream and off stream, I'm playing it up right now because that's my job. But more importantly, will Ace get Air Shakur in the last 10 shot? There you go. No matter what, we have to, we're getting another Air Shakur. Just, is it through the statues or is it through the other thing? Went from 20k to 75k, lesson learned. Always gamble! I was always a believer, and I'm back to 52k. Dude! LP went like nowhere, just had a roller coaster. LP, you had a roller coaster ride and you just got back to where you were. Zero bought the dip and held it, and other people were part of the generous donation fund. Good lord. Good luck, Harmonica. Now, this is where only the truest believers can fight in this Coliseum. You have 10 seconds remaining. This is the truest final fight. How do you, we getting a second one? Here or now? I guess here and now, I guess, whatever. New money! Wisteria! Dun, 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 dun. Don't stop till finish. Urara! King Halo! Agnes Tachyon! Vodka! Air Shakur! No, Air Groove shoots. Daiwa Scarlet! King Halo! Winning ticket! These are Umamusumes if they were in a fighting game, by the way. Agnes Tachyon! Machikane Tannhauser! How is it the only Tannhauser I've gotten this entire time, by the way? That's actually insane. Dude, I got so many Daiwa Scarlets, and I got barely like any Air Grooves, and I got one Tannhauser. Like even the 2-star rates are kind of messed up, actually. Harmonica. But you know what, Sir Screw? We did it. Our heart-pounding algorithm. Exchange lineup. Exchange. We go up to 180 of these. Hit that exchange. Perfect. We come over here to enhance. We go to trainee. We go to star unlock. We get a 5-star gold ship. So we get to see how many other casualties or other characters we get. Why did she say explosion? We get a 5-star gold ship off that. We get a 5-star Tachyon off that. Here's the goat, by the way. If you don't know, come by tomorrow. You'll know. Hit the goat. Someone around the time the game came out was like, what kind of character would I like? And someone was trying to sell them on it. And they used Tachyon as an example of a character they might like. And the dude said, which is one of the hardest lines ever, Tachyon does not have highlights in her eyes. Like, if you look at characters, they have, like, highlights. Like, even I have highlights, the little, like, bubbles of light in your eyes. Like, here, the little white dot here, the little white dot here. Tachyon doesn't have highlights in her eyes, typically, as a design aesthetic choice. And they said, which is true, you know, like, there's gonna be an important moment in the story where she's gonna get highlights in her eyes and it's gonna hit really hard. Spoilers for tomorrow. It does. Top Gun to 4. These are good Umas that got leveled up though from this. That's what her thing was? I forgot what her animation was. I didn't think it was that at all. She just does a little do-do-do-do-do-do. It's not even taken off. Is it just those ones? Cool. And then also here, Star Unlock, Statue Exchange. Air Shakur, plus 10. That's not what I meant to do. I mean, that works either way. Plus all those. Plus all those. Plus all those. Plus all those. Hold on, wait. 550. I don't need 550 though. How many do I need? My heart isn't 5 yet. I don't pull that much in this game. As you can see why I wouldn't. So I need an additional 220. Which, yeah, it just gets me to 500. Perfect. Why would you buy statues afterwards? Is this a scam? I kind of want to buy them just cuz, but we go back here. Double dip. See, the race result says unknown, and then she like makes it say Air Shakur win, because she's crunching the numbers. She knows. Oh, wait, hold on. I just realized. I didn't pay out the, no, I did not get the last 10 shot. Congratulations, for the final winner, by the way. For, Zero. Zero's made so much money off this. It's actually insane. Congratulations, Zero, for being the, what's the word? For being the 1% now. I like Agnes Tachyon. Gabriel, you're gonna love the movie tomorrow, then. But watch this. Here's who you should love. Nikolani, welcome back. Hi, hi. It's got my recommended video of a relay racing team versus a horse, where the relay team must race 1,000 and they have 3-minute head start. I mean, horses are Umamusume, they're born to run, Nikolani. I know you're in here doing the Umamusume stuff, so you should know the line that they are born to run. Here's our 5-star, by the way. Same time tomorrow in the Discord, Gabriel, yes. Bonjour, je suis le nouveau riche. Zero, guillotine. Star unlock. Max stars reached. Perfect. We go back here. We go over to raise hint level. I lied. We go over to raise potential level. We go to... What? Oh, do I have filters on? Reset. Okay, I was like, why does it look like that? We come over here, we go to max, we hit raise potential to 5, perfect. Spin everything. Potential 5 max, perfect. Tap it, perfect. Look at that. 5-star max potential, done. Have a good night, Gabriel. Can we bet on the anime? No! Because it's gonna be in Discord, even though we could theoretically use Twitch chat if we wanted to. Like, you should know who wins, because you should have seen the movie before already, when it was in theaters. And I don't care if, like, it wasn't in theaters near you, it wasn't in theaters near me either. I went, because I'm a fan. Why is this? Oh, I have nothing here. We're good here, perfect. Go to race events, I'm not doing anything there. I'm in promotion range, good. Are we good? Are we ready? Special missions? Main, unlock a star for a trainee 50 times, perfect. Unlock 5-star for 1 trainee. We did it for 3. Unlock 5 stars for 2 trains, done. We did it for 3, yeah, perfect. Collect all. I made back 200 of my carrots after spending 20,000, or no, 30,000 of them? You can call me, Mr. Business. Alright, so screw. Here's where the actual gameplay takes place. So, welcome in. Trackblazer, this is the first time I've booted up the game on this setup since like 2025. I've played this, it's really nice. Trackblazer is cool, and it's also different for anyone who hasn't touched the game in forever. Trackblazer will not do traditional scenario stuff, so we're not actually gonna be running Trackblazer today. We're gonna be running the other one, the blue one. You guys know what I mean when I say that. We're running the blue one because it's the better of the 2 other ones. Trackblazer is cool though. It kind of in a way helps with the thing I was saying earlier about like I want to run a horse, but I don't want to like listen to their story because I don't have the time to listen to their story and I want to listen in one shot. Trackblazer has slice of life elements. So instead of getting like your Umamusume story, you just get like slice of life. Like here is Rudolph and Tamamo Cross at the lunch table here, and they're talking about something, and it's kind of cute. So I've ran a few new Umas in Trackblazer as opposed to running them like learning their story, and I want to go back and learn their story, but this is kind of nice for that. It has a shop in there as well, so so like there's a lot of like interesting RNG, and there's a lot of like playing with numbers. This is kind of cool. We're not doing that though, because we want to listen to Shakur's story. So we're going to Unity Cup. Hit it, and of course we're clicking on, where is she? There she is. Unsigned Shakur. Fighting Investment Manager Extraordinary. That's what the 3rd star is for. Remember, Service Crew, the first one is for pilot, second one is for fighting, and the third one is for investment management. It's always been that. We're gonna auto select here, including guests, because I'm lazy right now. And of course, we're gonna pick Agnes Tachyon as our guest, because I picked that, definitely. And of course, we're gonna pick just the best guest that I have out of my friends list right now. What's up, Amina? Welcome in. Almania, you missed me having to go to Pity to get Shakur effectively. I got her at like 185, But then I did the extra one, so now she's a 5-star max everything, and we're about to hit not pay dirt, but we're about to hit like peak story. So sure, I'm gonna cheat, and I'm just gonna look up on what's the one site? Gamegenic? That's not it. Game 8. Wow, I'm really glad that Wikipedia knew what DuckDuckGo knew what I wanted to look at there. No, it knew that I wanted to look at Game 8, but it doesn't know that I'm looking for Air Shakur, the character, and not Air Shakur, the card. I'm just 100% stealing, is it game, do you want to use Game Tora? I use Game 8 personally, when I want to be lazy and just X-copy a build. I know Game Tora also exists, but I don't know if Game Tora does the thing with, Game Tora shows you, here, for those that are interested, Game Tora is this one, which is what I've used for a lot of stuff as well. But this is more to me for like looking at like stats, aptitude, what their skills and like what their events are, which is really nice. But there's a lot of stuff in game that kind of does that now. I like using Game Tora because I can X-copy stuff. So what I'm specifically looking for is I'm going down here and I'm going to, I'm just copying this is what I'm doing. So we need, obviously we get Harakite Eiko. We get, here, let me just grab a, actually, Tachyon, we'll use this one, reset, yes, Air Shakur, perfect, we get Harakite Eiko, I do not know what it was. I really wish they would just put them in order of, like, the default order for this is, like, their number. Like, oh, Special B goes first, and then et cetera, but I really wish it would just do the SSR, like, speed, then the SSR whatever, and then the SSR whatever. Like, I wish that you could do 2 filters at once, you feel me? But instead we just do this. We filter these 2, and then we sort by specialty. And then that kind of works. Even though it blends the SSRs and the SRs together, it's fine. Do we still get the free SSR ticket if I made a new account? What did you get a free SSR ticket for? I don't know, Almia. I want to get Air Shakur, but I lost my account, so I'm restarting from nothing. Ooh, you lost your account, Almina. I'm sorry. That stinks. Because that means, like, I don't know if you were logging in during it, but you missed a lot of, like, free pulls and everything, too. Dang. I have to imagine that you still get a decent amount of stuff for starting a new account, though, Almina, so I hope, I wish you all the luck in it. And also, I wish you all the luck in actually getting Air Shakur, because please take the luck that I didn't get and use it on yours. Or if you want to, go and, what's the word? Reroll. But I don't know if you're about that life. Rerolling is, its own devil. And I don't know how good, the rerolling is for Uma, like what the process is. What am I looking for? I know I have this card, where is it? I'm looking for the King Halo one. There it is. Then we need vodka. I don't have vodka, I might steal vodka. Oh, and then Yaino. There was the dude in here earlier that was talking about Yaino. It says I want vodka as the power card, and it wants Yaino as the other power card. And I have neither of them. I do have Rico though, so I can do Rico here. And then we can like fill in with one of the other two. It's not an uncapped Rico, I know, but still. Chained out for Demon Horse. You're right! I can't do that, but I will do this. I will use my authority as the streamer to instead do this. Good call. I can't put on horse ears, but this is how long it's been. The last time we played, I was not, I had an older webcam, right? So I couldn't move around like this. The reason I'm saying that is because that's how long ago it was. And it was right before I got this. And so I don't know how well this worked, but current employee of the month, Teal_Xavier Crow, made horse ears. Not for me though, but for spare parts. And so I don't know if they'll work on them. Do I have it under here somewhere? I do! Hold on. Service crew? Spare parts? Put them on. There you go. Good job, you. I'm glad you felt the body thetans in my head and knew that I had that prepared. Yeah. It has been like Teal made this, you know, like when I got my live 2D, I announced it at the end of in like mid-September, my birthday September, and then I showcased it in October, and like so it's been, you know, 9 months since we played Uma, and I've gotten to use this, and it works. That's the best part. It works still. Oh my goodness. When I started, you got a free SSR Uma ticket to choose an Uma. I'm almost certain you still get that. I don't know if you get to use it on any Uma banner though, Almina, because usually if it's a free SSR where you get to choose, they only make it from like the beginner characters. You are right though. I should have had little buddy here help me out the entire time. We have Rico. We need Yaino and Vodka preferably. We need power cards, generally speaking, though. So if I don't have those two, I can pull a different one. Because I know I don't have Vodka, and I don't think I have Yaino either. Here are all the power cards I have. We could go Shower? She's a Scenario Link. She's not uncapped, but do you think the Scenario Link is good enough? What are my other power cards? We can do Hishi Amazon. What does she get? Oh yeah, we should look at skills they give too. Pace Chaser, Encloser's good actually. And Straight Arrow Spurt is a skill that she has innately, so this can give us hints for it, which is good. Encloser as well. This is a hitter, I think. This is like perfect for it. So yeah, let's do Hishi. Hey, what's up, Peaches? Welcome in. Hi. Peaches, you're just in time. We spent the first hour and a half of stream dogging on gacha games and then spending far too long pulling Air Shakur, but now we have her. She's fully maxed out, and we're about to see her Idol-esque story. And I say Idol-esque because I'm an Idolmaster fan, and Umamusume is the closest thing I'll get to Idolmaster in the States ever. So welcome in. Let's see. I need another power card. Do I use Wisteria's El Condor Pasa? Or can I find someone else that has like the Vodka or Yaino? Cuddle the delinquent looking Uma. Dude, Almina, you feel it, you get it. Ayumi Take, welcome in as well. Hi. You are also just in time for watching an Uma go from being okay to being the top of the class with my support, my help. We make miracles happen here, service crew. Not for me, that's the thing. The miracles were not for me, as evidenced by the fact that I had to go to pity for Air Shakur, but I can make miracles happen for my trainee because that's what a good trainer does. Wisteria, thank you for this El Condor Pasa. I actually don't know if she's good at. Let me look at this real quick. What do you do? Prepare to pass seems solid. Oh, it's Pace Chaser. Up tempo, medium. Hawkeye, medium. Pace Chaser, medium. Medium's alright. I really want to build her for a long, but I'm also just playing it for the story, so I don't really care. For medium, I mean, I might take it anyway, just because it's I can use it for training possibly. Kili tunes for Umas that are pacer front. Yes, I know you can click on the thing to see what what they're for, typically speaking. I love Air Shakur. Good taste, Peaches. You're gonna fit in well here, I hope. Sorry, Avatar, I thought it looked really cool. Someone to drop in. How's everyone doing? Thank you, Peaches. Also, thank you. Also, I hope you enjoy spare parts and his little Uma ears. I think they look cool too. For Umamusume fans, I heard a friend call me Simon Meisho Dodo. Is this accurate? Almina, from the persona that you put on stream? No. I don't think so. Because you seem very confident in your actions, whereas Meisho Doto is the exact opposite of that. Meisho Doto is very like Meisho Doto is clumsy, and she's very like like she's very like ditzy, and I don't think that you paint that picture for me, not in the personality you bring into stream. You're Tokai Teo? I don't know if Almina's a Tokai Teo either. It depends how well she can do the little idle step thing. Ace being a dad coach again. Yes, Aeon, you are right in time. Also Yuki as well, welcome in. Hi. Yuki Aeon, you're also right in time. I'm gonna be the best dad, coach, trainer you've ever done seen, as long as I can find the character pick. I think actually this might be good. Straight away adept, that's just fine. Tail Hell High is really nice. Ramp up's really, this is actually decent. Yeah, let's go with this. Because I think this card came out after Unity Cup, so I don't know if they ever went back and edited the Unity Cup cards to account for this, but this one might actually do insane things for a Shakur. Drawing with horse gambling in the background. How you doing, Zero? Horse gambling's over, Zero. It's time to hit it. Oh, our fight. When does that happen? July? Nice. Current nice nature. My favorite Uma's very nice. Yuki. I like Air Shakur, as evidenced by what we're about to do, and also everyone from beginning of a new era. Because I like Tachyon and I liked we'll talk about this more tomorrow. I want to play Air Shakur's thing right now, and then literally all of tomorrow when we're in the Discord watching it, I can gush about how beginning of a new era was so much better than I even thought it was gonna be, because it had so many surprises for me, for characters that I was like, I like this character, and they showed up in the movie and were a key element of it. I didn't know that Fuji Kiseki was gonna be like a main character of the movie. She showed up and I was like, oh, I like Fuji. That's cool. And then she was like a main character of the movie, and I was like, oh my god, this is the best thing ever. Sorry, I'm getting off topic again. I think Okuri Cat vibes fit me. I think they fit you a lot better with Meisho Doto. I could see that a little bit better, Almina. Machitana and Narita Brian are my favorite Umas, but I don't think I'm like either of them. I think that's normal with Syria. Like, I like Shakur, I like Tachyon, I was gonna say Poke. Poke actually, arguably, is closer to me. It's not perfect, but like, yeah, I think it's common to like characters that you're not like, because you want to either be like them, or you think they fit you. Like, it's magnets, right? You can have either opposites attract, or you can have, like, you know, two negatives make it positive. That's from a Ned's Declassified School Survival Guide episode, where it's like, you know, opposites attract, but then sometimes it's like, no, you take two positives, it's still a positive. You take two negatives, they become positive. So, like, I don't know. Hit it! Aeon, I'm so glad you were not here for the gambling. It was the worst thing in the world. But I hope that you're proud to know that you guys know that one tweet that's like, it's like reading, he's like reading like Mein Kampf or some like generally like bad novel, like ill-gotten novel, and it's like reading Mein Kampf on the train but shaking my head the entire time so people know that I'm not actually like messing with it. That was what I was doing during the gacha just now, where it's like, I'm gambling, but I need you guys to know that I'm actually not a fan of this at all, and this is the worst thing ever. I'm just doing it to like further my knowledge and things. It's like that. It's like it's such a good pose. Because I think about that all the time. I'm like, I have to engage with this with some aspect, but I need people to know that I don't actually want to engage with it. I just need to do this to like further some knowledge or whatever. Good lord. All right, hit it. I'm getting distracted. We're skipping everything about the Unity Cup, by the way, because I've done the Unity Cup before. So if you've never played Umamusume Pretty Derby, and I know there are some people in chat who've never played it or don't know anything about it, I will give you a brief overview of everything, just because some of you might be using this as the segue into the movie tomorrow, because that's peak. You play as the trainer, and your job is to train an Umamusume to become, you know, a world-class horse. You're a coach, right? This scenario specifically focuses on the Unity Cup, which is every half a year, effectively, your Uma will run in the Unity Cup as a team, and if you do well in the Unity Cup, at the very end of the year, you run in the big Unity Cup race. Basically, it's a gameplay thing to show you, like, to keep track of how well you're doing over time, and if you win everything, then you're the best winner. That's all it is. That's not important, but that's what we're skipping here. Skip. I lose Unity Cup every time. Really, Yuki? Yuki, you gotta get on that. I don't always win every build-up race. Usually I drop the fourth one. Usually I make Rice Shower sad. And sometimes I draw the first one. But like, I usually win the Unity Cup. But again, like, it's depending on how much time you've put into the game, whether or not you have good like cards and like your strategy and everything going into it. But like, you put the time in and you can do it, Yuki. Thank you, Alfie. Only shortened scenario events, because we don't care about the scenario events, but we do care about the training events. And if you don't know what to do, Yuki, watch this. There she is. Their legacies live on. So, in case you're wondering, in like March of every year, the over here, these are their parents effectively because it's like horse breeding, where you have a mare and a steed or whatever they're called, and your trainee inherits the stats from them and from their parents. So this is what's happening right now, is she's inheriting stats from the people I set as her mother and father. Which Angling Ischemia actually might be really good for. What does Angling Ischemia do? Dang it. Nerds, sorry, Umamusume fans, what does Angling Ischemia do? I don't want to, I want to point out, I don't mean to say that derogatorily, I just think it's a really shorthand way to say, like, people in the know. Front runner, oh, dang it, okay, yeah, so that's actually worthless for me. If it's only for front runner though, yeah, because that's the thing. You'll enjoy Make a New Track if you use the Triple TR and Crown schedule. Ayume, I agree with that, but we're doing story. And you can't get her story if you do Mant. Just 100 more meters. Only one rival in my way to take down. And then I win. Yeah, I've got this. I'm gonna win. Just keep going. Just keep... Damn it! Damn it all straight to hell! It was either a dream or this was like her first race. Being a dream fits. It's only still 3 o'clock. I guess I'll do some work. Starting today, I've got a trainer with me. I have to start seriously preparing for my debut. It's finally beginning. That's me, I'm her trainer. Nice color change, Alfie, nice color change. I'm here to watch the encloser game. I don't know how, I'm gonna be real. We're casual here, but we're gonna win because the heart wins. We're gonna see how good I am at actually training in Uni Cup because it's been a hot minute. I'm so used to items now. Today's the first day of training since Shakur signed the trainer contract. Murmurs race across the training track. Hey, isn't that person over there Shakur's trainer? Really? You mean that Shakur? I saw her go off one time. It was terrifying. I heard that teachers have a hard time with her too, because of how crazy smart she is. You've got to have either nerves of steel or be the literal cream of the crop to take her on as a trainee. I'm both. She's a gamer, she's a music producer, she's smart as hell. My heart begins to pound under the weight of the curious gazes centering on me. Nah. Just shut them out. Look at our color scheme too. When like everything will be a Uma's color scheme typically, and like it's like blue and like light yellow. It's great. Everywhere I go, I'm surrounded by extraneous noise. If you let every little thing distract you, there'll be no end to it. Well, so to speak. At any rate, even though you're just here for show, it'll be a pain if you start freaking out. What do you mean I'm here for show? Huh? Huh? Just what it sounds like. If you're not under the illusion that I expect anything out of you. It's so peak. Needs a trainer outfit. I mean, the only thing I can really do is I can take the jacket off, but that doesn't really make a trainer outfit. I need to. What's a trainer outfit? I just need a jersey. She's a more stoic gold ship, good at anything but training. Today I'm running a simulation model on estimations about my debut race. A simulation? Tokyo Racecourse, left-handed turf. 2,000 meters, cloudy, firm track. Yes. Parquet has determined these to be the optimal conditions for my debut race. How do you pronounce that? Parquet? Parquet is a computer that Shakur built to kick off her racing career. She even engineered the OS and programs herself. She's so cool! Shakur views the system as her training partner. She collects data, then Parquet processes it into training plans, which she trusts unequivocally. the Spica trainer outfit. What's this? I know Spica as a team in the thing, but I don't know what the trainer outfit looks like. If you want to watch, that's up to you. Just don't bother me. Ha! Thank you, Alfie. Shakur moves to the inner lane, but hangs way back, like she's trying to stay behind the pack. Then, just as she approaches the final turn, she accelerates toward the finish line. She runs efficiently with no wasted effort, yet with determination. That honed power is truly something to behold. That was a great run. That run would put me around 5th place. Although, my optimal route doesn't have anything to do with my debut race anyway. What's this optimal route exactly?
Nah.
Come here. I'll brief you on the race I'm planning to run. There's an old chart that was like how close the trainer is with the trainee, and like the trainer and like the Uma's thoughts on the trainee, and like it was like loves only you, and like you had like a few of the other ones where it's like, oh, they're gonna like date after this at the very top, and then like there was a gap around here, and at the very bottom right there was Shakur, and like I'm feeling that right now, and it's kind of sick. Yes, Elfie! Surfhearts does. Employee of the Month Teal made them back in like September, and we haven't done Umamusume since then, so I haven't gotten to show them off until now. Jeans with a bright yellow colored shirt. I'm wearing jeans right now. Like, yeah, that kind of works actually. And the yellow shirt with my blue scarf, you know what colors those are? You're cooking with that. You're cooking with that. There we go. Shakur connects her computer to a monitor, and the Parse screen appears. A number catches my eye right away. What does the number 99103102221222 in the bottom right corner mean? Hold on, let me parse this real quick. 991,031,021,222 in the bottom right corner mean. There we go. Sweden? Shakur, my Swedish goddess. Huh? Oh, that. Not really sure. No idea why, but it's been there ever since I had Parse play my race schedule. Is that normal? It's not usually there, no. Can't seem to erase it either, but you can just ignore it. It's not like it's causing any problems. Now, let's get back to discussing my racing agenda.
Nah.
The optimal route Parse calculated is debut, then follow up with the Hopeful Stakes, the Satsuki Show, Japanese Derby, Kikuwa Show, and the Japan Cup for my classic year. So yeah, running the Triple Crown tracks. You think you know what the number means? I thought it would be her her ranking overall, but like 90, that's a lot. That's billions? I don't think it's that. Don't say it, Peaches, because it will probably be a really key component of the game, but think about it in your head, and if you're right, when the reveal happens, let me know. The classic Triple Crown is a series of races that Umamusume get only one chance to compete in. It consists of the Satsuki Show, the Japanese Derby, and the Kikuwa Show. Anyone who manages to win all three is crowned a Triple Crown champion, a title of uncontested strength. However, the most important race by far is the Japanese Derby. Parse estimates that I'll lose the Derby by 7 centimeters, which is, in real life, she lost, I think it's the Derby. I think this is true to real life, that Shakur lost the Derby by like 7 centimeters, which is why her SSR card is 7 more centimeters, which is also a card in the Shadow vs. Evolve Umamusume crossover set, 7 more centimeters, where if you're able to play that card, you have to first have 20 Umamusume cards in your graveyard to do that. But if you do, then your opponent discards a bunch of cards and does a lot of damage to their board. Meanwhile, you draw a bunch of cards. Like, it's a game-winning card, effectively. We can read Peak Career Story and wait for my favorite Uma. Nice. Oh, dude! If Opera O shows up in here, because Shakur is in Beginning of a New Era, but she's like as a side character. I wonder if she was in a similar. She would have probably been around the same class then. She's probably like late 90s, early 2000s then. Ooh, she would have seen the Overlord. Parse estimates that I'll lose the turd by 7 centimeters. That 7 is cold. That 7 is cold, hard data. Neither hard work nor aspirations can overturn the harsh truth of reality. I tried swapping out data and inputting all kinds of patterns, but that figure has never budged. This must be what they call fate. It's fate, huh? Even if I train to my absolute limit, and reach the values Parse is guiding me toward, I'll only be able to win the Satsuki show and the Kikwa show. I still won't be able to break the 7 centimeter gap at the Derby. This is probably true to, like, real life, what she actually won, but she didn't have me. Parse is unable to determine the single route with better results, which means there is none, but we're just gonna have to find a way ourselves. I've already looked everywhere. No stone unturned. Maybe it's stuck to the bottom of your foot. It's a metaphor. As if I make such a stupid mistake in my coding. Now, the reason I've been so thorough with my explanation was to make sure you understand the training plan. First off, I'm going to raise my stats to the ideal values for winning the Satsuki show and the Kikwa show. I'll leave the how to you, so come up with an appropriate training schedule. Me? Yeah, you. You remember that you're supposed to be a trainer, right? I thought you said I was just for show. For now, anyway. However, you might prove to have a non-zero amount of use as an unquantifiable influence, a variable outside the equation. You think so? You could be what leads me to overcome the unassailable 7 centimeter gap derived from all my data. The miracle, in other words. I'm kidding, by the way. But the fact remains that I'm finished if I keep going the way I am now. I need to at least consider the possibility that you'll be able to turn the tables somehow. I'll do what I can. Like I said, I'm not actually expecting anything from you. I'll still try to be useful. It's a long shot, but do whatever you want. Fighting it doesn't actually harm me. At any rate, she's given me a chance to prove myself. As such, I'd like to think about what I can do, including in the long term. What's the optimal route for your senior year? For just a moment, a dark shadow flashes across Shakur's eyes, but she recovers quickly. Do you need to know that right now? Just focus on what's in front of you. I might not need to know, but I feel like she's not telling me something important. And I have a hunch that it's something I should know as her trainer. Does anyone know the real-life lore? Did Shakur, the real-life horse, not have a senior year because of complications or anything? This conversation's over. Don't follow me. Could you at least answer my question first? I don't want you causing me any trouble out of ignorance, so I'm sharing information on a need-know basis. I have no intention of telling you anything beyond that. Honestly, even the 7 centimeter gap issue doesn't really affect the process, so I didn't really want to talk about it. But that's the reason why we made our contract. And there it is. This is exactly the crap I don't want. What would you even do if I answered? If all you can do is say, oh, I see, then there's no point. Or do you think you can actually do something? I can't think of anything if I don't know the details. I prefer to know now rather than be left in the dark. Alright. You want my optimal route for senior year? There isn't one. Yo, what's up, Benny? What's up, Raiders? Welcome in, Ace Windfall, fighting pilot, and #1 Shakur fan who is also a fighting pilot VTuber streaming right now at your service. Benny, I hope your Arcanist was good. Happy affiliate anniversary again, by the way. I know you had to do the infield stuff, so I hope you were able to obliterate that twink like you said you were going to. Raiders, welcome in. You, welcome back. Waffle, welcome in. Benny, welcome in. Hi, hi. First and foremost, Benny, I hope, I know it's your least favorite horse, but maybe we can turn you around on that. Maybe we can turn you around on that. I gotta say, it might have taken me to pity to get her, but she's maxed out, and we're reading her story right now. It's gonna be peak. It's gonna be peak, man. You gotta believe me. And also, Benny, Raiders, if you need a raid and run, get a snack, get a drink, lurk, any of that good stuff. If you've had a long stream, by all means, please do. Otherwise, feel free to stick around. We just started, as evidenced by the introducing part. She does not care for us right now. She is fully in on Parse, her racing computer. But per her own words, which I should have the log on the screen. I don't know why I didn't. I could be. Where was it? I could be a miracle for her, and that's our hope, right? Because we will be. We are a good trainer. We are a good coach. Our goal is to go from the unsigned Air Shakur to getting an S rank or even an SS plus, whatever it is. Maybe even a UG, but unlikely given the scenario that we're on. It's gonna be great. Air Shakur, I know, Benny. That's why when I saw your Umamusume thing like 2 months ago, where you put Air Shakur as your least favorite, I was appalled, and that's why I commented. Normally I would not have commented on someone just doing like, here are my favorite characters, but your least favorite character is my favorite character, and that was a travesty, Benny. But we're gonna fix that. Congrats on getting her. Thank you. I had to burn literally everything, but I got her. I'm a Gold City fan. It's a valid fan. It's a valid fan, Benny, and it tracks with everything I know about you. Very nice. We're gonna do the impossible. We're gonna see the invisible, and we're gonna make Air Shakur be the best that she can ever be. She's gonna surpass that 7 centimeter gap by like 7 whole meters. She's gonna like win by distance even. Yes, Aeon. Yes. You know what I'm about, Aeon. I will defend my trainee tooth and nail, and also pin and phone and cup that I talk into for voicing things. I don't know why I just threw that at the screen. Don't worry about that. Also, look at my son's Ume ears. They're really cute too. I digress. Air Shakur. Peak. Alright. You want my optimal route for senior year? There isn't one. According to Parse's predictions, I'm not going to win a single race after the Kikwa show. Oh, okay. If I'm going to change the horrible future fate has in store for me, I gotta nip this problem right in the bud. In other words, I need to overcome the 7 centimeter gap. See, I knew it! So that's why you're so focused on those 7 centimeters. Well, yeah. It sucked to put in a ton of work for nothing. Real. So, what are you gonna do to help? Pray for a miracle? Well, on January 1st, both years, yeah, but... Oh! Now things are getting exciting. Huh? Don't worry. I'm gonna do my best to make sure you win. Gross. I'm out of here. Shakur! What? Let's change your destiny. How do you say that with a straight face? I'm gonna do it though, I believe. It's kinda peak, dude. She, like, it's such a classic, like, believer versus not. This is, Cersei, this is you and me when I was saying, this is the Air Shakur is the non-believers. Anyone that doubted that I would get Air Shakur during the polls, first off, they were mostly right until the very end. But also, that's what you looked like. Meanwhile, me as the trainer, always believing. Before I begin my work in the training, I received some advice from Tazuna. This is the, hold on, skip on. Because that's just talking about the make debut. This is like why does it have the basic training tips? Wait, what? Okay, it's been so long since I've done a thing, especially done a thing in non-mant, so I don't have to worry about the agenda really. Except for, why is this not? Oh, you can't put anything in yet, right? I was like, where are my races? But yeah, until you actually get to the debut, you can't do anything. So yeah, we're fine there. My least is Creek. Technically serious, but she's not. But she's more not care. Waffle, that's I kind of see where you're coming from, Waffle, because I feel like if you've only seen like the game and the memes online, I vibe with that immensely, Waffle. I kind of get that, but like I have not seen it, but I think she might get really a lot more interesting in the Oguri Cap Cinderella Grey story, but I've never seen it, so I have no actual thoughts on that. But I'm picking up what you're putting down, Waffle. Shakur is gonna end up with like 800,000 carats if she bets against herself winning. No. Maybe for everything, but for when it matters, when it matters, a miracle will happen. 7 centimeters, you. I do like her interactions with Fenomeno and her calculation. Ooh, are you a JP knower? Or is there something else I know? Because Fenomeno's not out in Ian yet. I didn't know she had interactions with Fenomeno. They feel like they would track really well, though. Nice. Oh yeah, Recreation, though. Oh, Fine Motion. That makes so... Oh, Fine Mo. I read it as Fenomeno. That makes much more sense, because I knew that she had interaction with Fine Motion. Because that's like that's the couple that a lot of people do. Thank you for the correction, Peaches. Yeah, Shakur and Fine Motion are like the couple. Shakur should interact with Fenomena though. I don't know what they would do, but it does feel like that would work. One day, after spending some time scouting some training grounds the Academy owns on an uninhabited island. What?
Nani?
What do you mean the ship home isn't moving? We think it's likely the main system error with the autopilot function. Oh, hold on. All the other ships are either booked or out for the repairs. Looks like no one will be able to come for us until late tonight. Seems like we'll be here a while. Let me see it. Huh? Huh? This is... There's no issue with the main system. It's just a low battery causing the control system to fail. Ah, I see. In other words, you're saying a chupacabra has been set loose in the South Pole. Huh? Where did you come from? I peered into an octopus pot to learn my fortune. He told me to catch squid for good luck, so I hitched a boat out here. But now, after I went through all the trouble to catch some, you're telling me I gotta wait until night? These squids and sea urchins gonna be devastated if they lose their freshness. What do I do, Shakur? We just need to charge the battery. If we can find a way to charge it, then... As soon as their eyes meet, they both set off running. I have no idea what's going on, but I hurry after them. Oh, Goldship and Shakur have a lot of stuff too, because if I'm not mistaken, Goldship's $1 million, billion yen incident or whatever was between Goldship and Shakur, right? That's why, like, in the anime, you see the two of them, like, fighting back and forth when Goldship also does the same thing. Ah! I got a lovely bunch of coconuts! Oh, wait, what's... I don't know that... I know this is a reference to, like, Amane Python or something, right? I've got the lovely bunch of coconuts. What happened to charging the battery? This'll do. Coconuts have been attracting attention for their potential use as a biofuel. Goldship has a ridiculous strong habit of moving erratically. However, in times like these, it can be our ticket out of disaster. In other words, even Goldship has her uses. This is getting old. That was fast. Alright, jackass. Still, everything's going to plan. Jackass! Oh my god. Hey, trainer. Give me the thing we picked up on the beach earlier. You mean the bike with no handlebars? Why did we pick that up? Oh, what do we have here? I didn't know there was such a thing as a two-wheeled pseudo-unicycle bicycle. With no handlebars, you gotta stick your arms out when you ride it. This thing is the bomb! It really gives you that feeling you can only get from riding a unicycle. You're right! Get on over here. I'm gonna picture myself on a French mountain road while I ride it. Shakur skillfully manipulates the unpredictable Goldship and continues her preparations for charging the ship's battery. It is really fun that we got Gold Chip as the first event. Amazing! You're really generating electricity. The coconuts are working out surprisingly well. All I did was cobble together some trash and imitate a method I've seen before. Still, it's working out alright. Alright, just a little more. It's running! I've got a signal too! Oh, thank goodness.
Yes.
Let's get the hell out of here already. Sick to death looking at the ocean. Through the combined efforts of Gold Chip and Air Shakur, we managed to make it safely back to the academy. You two were incredible! Oh, pish posh. All the day's work for the great Goldshi. Don't get too carried away. Any idea how tough it was for me to stay on top of you? Excuse you! It was my astounding energy that saved the day, was it not? And then she has like, really good wit growth, but I feel like her growth is in wit, so I feel like we don't want to train wit. Typically we need speed and power because she's an in closer, so we just go for power here. Even though I do also want to see, like, part of me wants to go for like just seeing what the text options are, and maybe in a way I should just do that just to, you know what, yeah. Lock in. This will not be my best Air Shakur run. This is going to be my pretending I don't know what these numbers do run, and I just want to like see what I would do as a true trainer in this situation. Unless there's one that's obviously wrong, in which case I'll be a coward, but... So hold on. What's the text here? You two were incredible. Pish posh, all the days worked for the great goal. She don't get too carried away. It was my standing energy. I do kind of like this one's the key one. I would say this one. You two get along surprisingly well. Hey, don't tell me her insanity is rubbed off on you. I mean, I thought we had a grand friendship, even the distant Venusians envy. Oh, shut up. Goldchip has an eccentricity one might call genius, which makes the two of them surprisingly similar. Today, I've seen a new side of Air Shakur. Those two work really well together. I think it's really funny. Because I agree with that statement that, like, they both are eccentric in their own ways. We got great off that, because I guess I got the karaoke. I wasn't paying attention. But since we're at great, now we... So what I do is, for the first one, I always do recreation until I get to great, so I have to do it either once or twice. I got lucky, so now all we have to do is just jam training. Since this is Unity Cup, generally speaking, we're going to try to go for Unity bonuses, but since it's the second day, they don't show up until the third day, so right now we're just going to go for... and since it's early, too, we just want to go for friendship bonuses. So we're going to go stamina because it has 2 friendships here, even though this might... Oh, maybe I'll go for this, actually. This could give me any of these, which getting corner ad depth would be really good. Corner recovery would be decent. What are the other ones here? Long. Front runner's not great. Long corners is good. Front runner's not great. Anything but the 2 front runner stuff would be really good, actually. Plus speed is always nice, so actually we go for this. Ah! There was like a... My luck is awful. I should have gone for the friends. I do not want to hear an explanation. So what that did was just give me everyone else, like, so now we have, wow, none of them showed up. We now have more characters. What that event that we sped past was now we have more characters in our team. No, these ones got out of the team. It's the next one that we get the other ones in. But now we can start training Unity stuff. So we want to go for these when we get the chance to raise their Unity stuff. But this time we get something that's actually useful for me. This is so awful. This is this is actually kind of insane. Where that was the other front runner one. There were 8 skills that I could have gotten hints for, or I could have gotten stats. And I've gotten both of the hint skills that I did not actually need. Any other one would have been fine. This is awful. You remind me of Mambo. Aeon, Mambo is Machikane Tannhauser. Which was the... If you were... No, you weren't here for the gambling. She has the hat, and she goes, Mambo, Mambo, Omatsuri Mambo. The Omatsuri Mambo. I don't know if I fully agree with that or not. Who said, by the way, Yuki, you shouldn't just call people Uma names. Unless they ask. Mambo is also El Condor Pasa's Condor, which you're a real knower for that one, Waffle. You're a real knower for that one. We go skill points here. Because I just got terrible hints, so I'd rather have skill points than speed, even though speed's really good. See, now we have characters that aren't in our roster. So these ones we can get friendship bonuses from. These ones we can get unity bonuses from. So you're typically trying to go for like getting all the unity bonuses. So this is good or this is good. Since we want to do speed training, I'm leaning towards doing this actually. Even though this gets me 3 of them here, and even though she has really good wit stats, I want to just go for speed right off the bat. But my if we go for wit, we get energy back. So it's like you're playing a push and pull game with your energy here. So I want to go for this. We'll get the stats here. Guts on those two. Yeah. Push up. I think I can do one more. Let's see, speed. He wants me to do guts again for the best gain here. But also I should be looking at... This is for stamina. Stamina is important for her. Like, I should be training stamina as well because she will be running in longs. They all have a failure percent because I am below 50% energy. I kind of want to go for this one just because it gets me the... This is dangerous, but I never lose these, so... Perfect. Our energy is really low, so now we have to do a rest. Unless there's a good wit. There's not, so we rest here. We have 5 turns left. It's fine. I head to the academy roof for a breather, only to find someone already there. Look how cute she is! Not bad for something I put together on break. Glad I could put the melody I gave up on before to use as well. I'm glad I could put the melody I gave up on before to use as well. She's doing her music stuff. That said, the tempo shifts could use some refining, but... Hey! Did anyone ever teach you to announce yourself?
No.
Well, since you're here anyway, you may as well tell me what you think. With ample time to work on her music production hobby, Shakur is able to spend a good day off. Nice! Peaches! One day after classes have finished, I hear voices coming from inside the gym. I peek inside and find...
What?
Hey! Pay more attention to where the spotlight is shining, and you're walking too early, too. I do apologize. I dazzle so spectacularly that mere lighting escapes the eye. Focus on moving the spotlight faster, Dodo. You're not keeping up with Opera O. Oh, Almina, you might get to see Dodo here, actually. I don't know if you have Dodo's energy. Alright, I'll do my best. Be faster, be faster. Are you gonna play? Huh? Hell no, don't get any weird ideas. Actually, Team Opera O is the only person up on stage. Shakur must be helping backstage with the sound and lighting. Yeah, she's production. Wishing to capture me in the dazzling cage of the spotlight is the most natural thing in the world. 'Tis a fearsome thing, this charm of mine, capable of bringing the entire world to its knees. That's for sure. You've even got Shakur so dazzled and impressed that she's helping out. Wrong! Dead wrong. How many times do I have to say it? Then, why are you here? You don't have to bother over every little detail, damn. Fine. If you're that curious, just watch the full rehearsal. It's about time you factor in the audience factor anyway. Get ready, you two. It's time to begin the code review process. The opera is so incredibly well put together, I can hardly believe it was created by just 3 people. Alas! I can never be satisfied for even a moment, no matter how glorious. The paragon of beauty that is myself is a thing that must be shared with as many as possible. 3, 2, 1, and fade out in 10. Team Opera O moves across the stage, illuminated by a laser-focused spotlight. Each step resounding through the space as if struck on stone. In the next instant, a vast ocean appears. A flood of lights and the sound of crashing waves make the empty stage suddenly come alive. Time! I command thee stand still. Behold my beauty. And now fade to black.
Nah.
There you have it. Thoughts? What do you mean was a drama kid growing up? She is a drama kid right now. I'm with Peaches, like she still is. Which is why she's peak and why she's a really good antagonist in Umamusume Predator at the beginning of a new era. Not important right now. Tomorrow. There you have it. Thoughts? Absolutely captivating. Right? I meticulously calculated every aspect so as to create a feeling of immersion, pulling the audience directly into the world on stage. Dude, she does production.
Yeah.
What a masterpiece. With your direction, we've somehow managed to draw out my radiant charm even further, exactly as one would polish a gemstone. I had no idea you could do that with sound and lighting. You really helped us out.
Huh?
I didn't do any of this to help you. I just wanted to prove a theory I had. I wanted to test if my logic would prevail even in the chaotic world of the arts. You should all get that through your heads. Now that's enough useless blabber. Let's keep running tests until it's time for the real performance. It appears the real reason Shakur has decided to help with the show isn't due to kindness, but rather the desire to prove a theory. All the same. Not looking. Perfect. I like you've been working really hard. What did that do for me? Stamina. Yes. Huh? Regardless of intentions, pulling off this level of perfection is no ordinary feat. I don't know why I looked at that. It's gonna show me at the end of it anyway. I tell her it seems she's put in no small amount of effort, but spare me the cliches. Putting forth the effort necessary to achieve a goal should go without saying. But you've come to so many rehearsals. It really feels like we've accomplished this together. Actually, well, I know what you must be thinking. What right does someone as useless as me have to say that, right? Sorry. For the love of... Anyway, we turned it all right. If we can keep up this quality until opening day, I'll call you back to reprise your role as an audience member. It's not easy to tell, but Shakur seems somewhat pleased. You think you got the Dodo energy? New Almina lore unlocked from today, then. I'm glad everyone got something out of that. Peaches got to see Team Opera O, Almina got to verify their Dodo energy. I got Shakur showing their prowess. I know the theme that was playing in that event just now, Waffle. That was fun. That was a good like rendition of. Was that the opening theme? That was a different theme, just in a different like sound font, effectively. Our energy is great right now. Ooh, that's a lot of stamina. I need to be doing speed, but like that's literally 2 things and 4 friendships on stamina. So hell yeah. This is not the event. Dude, I'm not... It doesn't matter. This is not our end-all be-all Shakur run. This is mostly for the lore and for my favorite character, but like... And also it's in Uni Cup. Like, yeah, we're not going to get a great Shakur out of this anyway, but like... I know I'm not going to get the Harikite Echo event, am I? This is not a main story event, so I don't care, so we're going to do... Practice Perfect's kind of nice, actually. This is really early on. So yeah, we're going to Practice Perfect. Like, this is before our debut, so the Practice Perfect kind of goes hard, actually. This could get us to possibly... I think this would get us to friendship with Kita-san, but there's likely we're going to get to Kita-san later on anyway. This is better because we get 2 Unity Cups, as well as some energy back. especially because tomorrow's gonna be 2 days left, and then the debut the next day. Or 2 days left, and 2 days left we do a training. 1 day left we like heal or whatever, and then debut. Shakur has just finished today's training. No, this is gonna cut it.
No.
You head home. I'm gonna keep going. Shakur seems dissatisfied with something about her performance, so it looks like she intends to do additional training. Nuh-uh. You're going to push yourself too hard if you keep going. Huh? I'm just doing what's necessary. I don't think you can call it pushing myself too hard. You want to talk general theory, let's stick to the textbooks. Or did you have an original idea you wanted to add? There are things you can do besides running. Oh, yeah? Like what? Well, if it isn't Shakur, just the person I need. Just what I need. Another pain in my ass. What do you need me for specifically? Well, you see, I need to gain an objective understanding of my own running in order to make progress with my research. If you're finished with your own training, could I bother you to record mine? So basically, you really want to run right now. There are things to be learned through observation. Like I don't know that? Aren't I the one always collecting data?
Yes.
I'm gonna stay put and watch her run. Seems best to focus on data collection right now. These two work really well together too, because they're both science, but they're very different types of science. Where it's like math science and then like chemistry science. It's like data and logic, and it's like mad scientist in a way. It's so good. You got Dodo for your Uma personality? Oh, the one that was going around like a couple months ago, Waffle. I got the, I missed her name earlier today, too. Who's Goldchip's sister? And I know this is an error down, but who's Goldchip's sister that's actually in the game right now? Not playable, but like, I know it. She has the beanie. It's like, I want to say it might even be like named after a state. It's not named after a state. I was so off on that. Nakayama Festa, thank you, yes. I got that as my personality, and so did a lot of other people I noticed. Rather than push yourself too hard at this point, Shakur takes up a less strenuous activity. I think I took an Uma personality quiz and got an Uma I didn't recognize. That's probably the one that we were talking about, Almina. I don't know, did you also get Festa maybe? Let's stay gold. What? I thought you were also a Festa. I thought like 3 people in Discord, 2 outside of me, I guess, got Festa. Am I insane? Got Fuku? Why is that a crying emoji? That feels like a decent one. Let's go, yeah! See, this is what pays off. I went Wit last time. If I had done Stamina last time to get the gold on Kita-san, I wouldn't have had the energy to be able to do this, but now I have the energy to do this. It hits 4 friendship hits, it hits 2 uni things, I get a hint from Shinko Windy, and I get her to yellow. This is an insane speed. Hit it. Beautiful. Trust me, I know what I said sounds insane to anyone who doesn't know this game. It sounded insane to me too. Just know that was good. Exactly, Ann. It doesn't matter what if you understood what I meant. You understand the meaning of you understand the meaning behind my actions. Are you calling what I just said a Festa mine? Everyone in the server got X and an extroversion. Look, I cultivate an audience, Wisteria. I know what I am. I know what you guys are. That's why we work so well together, service crew. This is awful. I guess we go for this just because it hits Shingo Windy a little bit. No, the stamina's not bad. It doesn't hit the things here, but it actually does help with our friendship stuff. And they're a lot closer than Shinko Windy is. Even though it helps with the stuff here, I'm going for this one. I think I just overused the crying emoji. Oh, I get that. Okay. I didn't know fully, because new chatter, right, Peaches, that it's like, you have to suss out how people use their emojis and what they mean by them. That's data I'm crunching in my head. I learned that from, oh my god! I'm learning from the best right now. I have to put that into my parse, Peaches. Skills. I don't think we can get any skills right now. Uma's good, but I'm gonna low-key. I always wait to see if I can get a discount on classic or senior year stuff. Generally speaking, you don't really need skills until like you're starting the classic anyway, typically. Peaches, I don't know how to input that one.
ここまで調整がうまくはまるとはな。結果は見えたも同然ってやつだ。
She's just saying words. Hold on, one more.
仕上がりは計算
Wait, can I just click on her to make her say things?
ああ、
Yes!
いい気分だ。なぜって？そりゃ計算結果が見えてからだよ。
Listen to her.
ここまで調整がうまくはまるとはな。結果は見えたも同然ってやつだ。仕上がりは計算通り。これなら観客全員の度肝を抜いてやれそうだ。
Dude, let's win a debut race. This is gonna be really embarrassing if we lose this. I've lost debut races before. I'm not infallible, but one of the people debuting today, Shakur. Oh, it's a fan. One of the people debuting today, Shakur, is apparently pretty scary. They say she's super smart, but also super antisocial. She's just like us, service crew. She has an extroversion. Really? I had no idea there was someone like that at Trayson, but she does sound interesting. I'm gonna look out for her. Don't actively make parents, so you unfortunately have to get some skills before senior. The wording of "I don't actively make parents" sounds insane if you don't know that you're talking about Umamusume. Waffle. Waffle, do you like borrow from your friends or whatever though? Because I don't actively make parents either. I have like, for the longest time I wasn't borrowing. I was like, I'm gonna do it on my own volition. But then I started borrowing I started borrowing one guest every single time because that's as much as you can, and it helps a lot. Shakur finishes some final checks on her PC, and then abruptly closes her eyes. Just shut him out. Everywhere I go, I'm surrounded by extraneous noise. If you let every little thing distract you, there'll be no end to it. I think she's blocking out the noise around her so she can sharpen her focus. I should avoid talking to her right now. Good luck, Shakur. Parsay predicts that no matter how I do in my debut race, I'll be on track for 2 crowns. It's the same whether I win or lose. Perfect. This is a chance to check Parsay's accuracy. Are their predictions wrong or undeniable? Initialize data verification. In the interest of time, we're not gonna be watching every single race, which I know it can be sad, but like we're like 2.5 hours in and we only now got to debut, and I want to try to finish this all up today. But I will watch this race and like any other important races. Everything else we're gonna view results, but this is our big day for the girl, so hit it. Also, we're not betting on anything else. You already won all your money in the actual gambling earlier. You're here for the story and the roller coaster ride. So lock in. And watch my girl win. She's #1 favorite, of course. Look at all these literal no-name horses. Powerful Torque, that's actually a good name, actually. Shoot. What was Flying Turkey? She doesn't even know where she is. Oh, Turkey is #3. Magarando. First G1, last career race and final race. Definitely make debut, definitely last career race, definitely final race. I track with all those. First G1 is solid. That'd be the hopeful stakes for almost every Uma, that I do at least. Look at her, look at her, look at her. She's so tall too. I was always surprised whenever you see her next to like anyone else. She's like 170 or like high 160s. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. That's in my calculations. Kei Sandore. Kei Kakudori. Again, we're an in closer. Like this looks bad, but again, we should be near the back of the pack. We power up right around this part in the overall grid up here, right? Like we're conserving energy. The fact that they're back here means that they're so bad. We're so good compared. That girl right there, she's a pace chaser, actually. That's how bad they're doing compared to us. The best. We're gonna need a lot of power though, I think. I can definitely see power being the thing that we need for this. Waffle, yeah, she's an encloser. She should be at the very, very back of the pack. Or distance is, yeah, mediums and longs. So yeah, like you are right. I imagine the Waffle Mint like part of the pack, but yeah, distance is medium. Also, Sersky, let me know if the game volume is loud. Sometimes they don't get to activate their skills during the debut, so it's so sick that she was able to. Oh, of course. Keisandori. So there's a non-G1 and there's a G1 finishing pose. I don't know what her G1 finishing pose is, but her non-G1 finishing pose is the fist pump kind of. All right. Look at her. She's so determined. She's ready to win more. Wait, why is that on the jukebox right now? Next. We don't watch the concert here. We will watch the final concert, obviously, and we'll also watch the concert when she wins the Triple Crown, because that feels like the correct concert to win. Or no, the Japan Cup. The Triple Crown is usually winning the soul, which I like a lot. Does anyone know what the Japan Cup song is? Winning the soul is my favorite song out of like the basic songs, so I have a preference for that, but. Oh, so that's her Shakur. She looks pretty scary. Should probably tone it down. Just like at the academy, other people seem to find Air Shakur a bit of an outsider. They don't know. They don't know, dude. But maybe that's for the best, because then she's for me. Even so. Adios, Amina. Thank you for popping in. I hope you enjoyed it. I'm glad you're able to see Air Shakur win, and I'm glad you're able to get your Doto confirmation. See you soon, or see you later. Is the other gold one there? Oh, Next Frontier? Okay. I don't know if then the Crown awaits. I guess that tracks. What a run! And that's exactly why I can't help but wonder something. There's no doubt that Air Shakur is one of the top talents in her generation. So why is Parse predicting that she won't be able to win? It's almost as if they're putting her through a trial. Is that like the seed that she's on? Like that would be an interesting one, because like if you have a string of numbers at the bottom, that'd be a good seed. I played Minecraft once. I've looked at a lot more Minecraft videos than I played Minecraft in the last 10 years. Air Shakur's been occupied with her laptop ever since we returned to the academy, feeding Parse the data from the race. It's within the margin of error. As I thought, Parse's accuracy is impeccable. Although... It's nothing. It's just my heart rate was higher than expected. Maybe because you were having fun. Don't make it weird. Excitement levels can be calculated. Emotion is an unstable variable, however, so it's inefficient to convert into data. Inefficient? Well, isn't it? I'd have to figure out how to reliably quantify emotions, compile the data, and then verify it. Take way too long. It's such a good trope. Like it's you have a cold emotionless computer versus like the heart the hot-blooded heart that's pumping inside of you. It's Smile from Ping Pong the animation in a lot of ways. It's not one-to-one. It's not one-to-one. I get it. But like it's very blood tastes like iron. Like yeah, just doing what the computer says. Like don't worry about it. Like this is the best way to win. But like you can find the fun in it, and that's what makes it powerful. I know, Waffle. They're very similar. They're very similar, but they take things differently. That's why they're both really good. On top of that, the conditions are way too limited, so the resulting data would be practically useless. Efficient as hell. That's why I classify the emotional data into categories and compress whatever can't be categorized. That keeps the data integrity as high as possible. I see. I probably ought to grab some fresh data of me running with an increased heart rate. In any case, I figured it out now. Problem solved. Now, about our next goal. Parsay is predicting that I'll get on the scoreboard in the Hopeful Stakes. Yeah, it is! Hopeful Stakes is a high-stakes junior G1 race. Those who perform well attract a lot of interest and attention from the fans for their classic year. From here on out, it's just a matter of increasing my stats to the values I need to become a double crown champion. Even better than that. Don't worry, Shakur, we'll get you. This could be the key to narrowing that 7cm gap. I suddenly realized something. If Shakur will be 7 centimeters behind, that means someone else will be 7 ahead. But who? Who's on the other side of your 7cm gap? Yeah, who is actually? Beats me. You don't know? No matter how much data I input, I can only ever catch a glimpse of them. Oh, which they're not in the game, so it's probably gonna have like some random person, or it's just gonna be like they're gonna throw someone else in for the time being. If I knew who it was, my calculation would be so much easier. The only thing I can confirm is that I lose to someone by a margin of 7 centimeters. That's it. Anyway, I need to gather more data before the Hopeful Stakes. Look at her little chippy! Wait, is Flight not an Uma in JP? I thought I've seen the name Agnes Flight before. I assumed that they were in JP. Really? I don't know why I'm looking at this. We have low energy. We need to rest. No! So, for those that don't play, there are 3 different levels of resting. Sleep Deprived, which gets you like 30 energy back. Normal, which was the one we got before. I don't know what it's called, where you get 50. And then Well Rested, where it's like 70 back. Crap. Late night? Not particularly. Spent the whole time I wasn't able to sleep working. What's wrong with that? Anyway, keep your nose out of it. After staying up late working because she couldn't sleep, Shakur seems drowsy all day. People speculate if Flight coming to the game soon, due to some events talking about Takion's sister. Ah. Maybe that's why I know the name then. And I might have seen her in like fan art, like people's like versions of her. The Night Owl, dude. Yeah, where they changed a lot of the stats so you're less likely to get certain negative stats. And also, more importantly, they made it so the infirmary has a higher chance of curing them. Like, I don't mind negative stats in the game, but I do mind if the infirmary does not cure the negative stat, because I'm already wasting a turn going to the infirmary to cure it. And like, if it's not cured, that stung, dude. Takion isn't fond of airplanes, and people think it relates to flight. That's cute. I don't know how like Takion was. Well, I guess Takion never went international too, so you can't really like compare it. I would, because my initial thought would have been that, but it's kind of fun. Dude, Waffle, don't put that energy anywhere. Hey, Shakur, look over here. Look at her in her Davy in her formal racing attire. Look over here next, please. Shakur is speaking to the press today. She doesn't exactly go out of her way to give interviews ordinarily, so a lot of journalists have gathered for the opportunity, just as she said they would. Given that the particular purpose of today's gathering is a photo shoot featuring her signature racewear, that's the term, most questions revolve around that. If I were to describe my impression of your racewear in a word, I'd call it sharp. Would you say this reflects your personal tastes? Depends on your definition of sharp, but as for whether or not it suits my tastes, I'd say it does, yeah. Does your signature racewear represent your typical fashion sense?
No.
I believe I just said it matches my personal tastes. Next question. Shakur continues to answer calmly, and the interview proceeds without a hitch. Until out of nowhere. I'd like to ask your trainer a question, if I may. Me? Yes, I'd like to hear your thoughts on Shakur's signature racewear. It's great, it's perfect, it's amazing, I love it. I'm not looking at that. They're both correct. Ooh. I think it'd be really, because she's very cold and calculating, and then I like the idea of the trainer being a little bit of a dork. So it's just like he blurts out something that's a little embarrassing, and then she doesn't react, but then she like maybe is like upset about it, but then like all the reporters laugh, and it's a very fun little moment. I like this one. It's the coolest thing I've ever seen. Would it be fair to take your use of the superlative as a direct comparison to the other runners? Whoa! Yes, that's correct. I think Shakur is the coolest. Shakur, what do you make of your trainer's statement? It's either the first time my trainer has gotten carried away with clear bias. I could not care less. But even a broken clock is correct twice a day. I am the coolest. She's so cool. The interview continues smoothly after that until. What would you say you were most particular about in the design? That's a good question. The level of care Shakur put into designing her signature racewear was something to behold. She started by seeking a trustworthy designer, then fussing over the materials and ironing out the cleat design in meticulous detail. She was fully engaged throughout the entire process. A truly beautiful program is one that functions without drawing attention to itself. From the calculated trim of the fabric to the asymmetrical scarf at her waists, I don't know if, dude! I didn't know that was considered a scarf. I don't know if that's a translation thing or if that's actually supposed to be a scarf or not, but like, if the stocks are already maxed, how can you max them out more? There are countless things she might mention. What was I particular about? Well, isn't that obvious? Miss Shakur! Shakur slips away from the reporters and steps up to the starting position on the track. Do you hear that music? She explodes forward as if a starting gun has sounded, the waist scarf billowing behind her as she speeds around the track. Is it the overall form factor? The silhouette? As gallant and remarkable as ever. Holy cow, she's captivating. Tell me you're getting this.
No.
I believe that answered the last question. That'll do for today. Uh-huh. Sorry, but you haven't actually answered yet. That's so sick. I showed you my answer. I'm going ahead. Wrap this up however you like. Right. Trainer, what just happened? She doesn't tell lies, so she must have already laid out the intermediate steps required to find the solution. As long as I realize that much, I should be able to solve the problem. A truly beautiful program is one that functions without drawing attention to itself. Shakur has demonstrated her program in action, directing everyone's eyes to herself as she ran and nothing else. I'm just guessing, but her answer might be...
What?
Hey, what's up with this article? Each and every fiber in the body has a numerical value, and the intricate equation woven out of them produces one simple result: running. Whether it's highlighting her eccentricity in the paddock, or her razor-sharp brace on the track. Her signature racewear is just the suit for the job.
Huh?
What's with this exaggerated hype job? I didn't say any of this crap. But your run was the proof. You're so dumb. Quit acting like you get anything. What do we look like here? Getting these two might be good. It gets Rice Shower to the max, so we can pop it, but like... I think I do this, yeah, because it gets us stuff with Rico as well. And then I'll rest, because I was at 50 exactly, give or take. So if I rest and got the really good rest, it'd like kind of be a waste. You and your trainer seem to be getting along quite well. Okay. Any reason you're bringing this up? I was watching the hard-working students the other day as part of my research on the connection between nutrient intake and physique, and I spotted the two of you. Your trainer must be something special to keep up with you.
Huh?
No idea what you're talking about. Hey, what was my time? I sent it to the computer. I also let Shakur know that I've attached a schedule for tomorrow based on her training performance today. I'm being such a good trainer! She's so eyes.
Yes.
Waffle, wait, hold on. Am I missing a thing here? Or what? Or does that mean something else? Got it. I'm feeling good today. I think I can go another few laps. I'll let you know if your lap time starts to fall below the standard value. What? Nah, it's nothing. Your trainer must be something special to keep up with you. Well, beats getting in my way. Oh, yes. Well, I did go for... Well, yeah, I did actually go for her date then. That's good. Yeah, because you need to do, I'm mostly looking for the event that gets me to, like, actually do recreation with her, since that's, like, a big boon to have here. Wow. Oh, yeah, I need to do energy, but, like, damn, that's good. But I don't want to pop the thing on guts for her anyway, so rest.
シミュレーション結果は上々だ。どの数値でも伸ばせる。お前はピースだ。今さらかけるのは許さねえ。
That's decent. It gets the friendship training and it pops this a little bit. Or we can pop on the salmon. I think we want to hold off on that. Does anyone who knows thinking better, do you want to, like... Do you save these for, like, later in the game, or do you just pop them when you can first get them? Because they boost stats really well. I think I go for this just for the friendship and getting this up, but... Like, in general, I don't know what the strat for Unity Cup is, especially because it's been so long anyway. Rarely show up, or maybe not at all before green. I've gotten it really, really early. I don't know if there is a limit for it. I know, like, there are other events that aren't related to the recreation that will only show up later on, though. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm pushing it way too far. Keeping my pulse up this long.
No.
Hey, how's my time? It's steady. One more set.
Yes.
Let's do this. Shakur and I hit the pool for some early training this morning in an effort to push her cardiovascular system.
No.
That's time. I'll leave you to tidy up. Have fun in class.
Oh.
Sure. All right, class. Later, I realized that I forgot to give her some details concerning her upcoming interview, so I decided to drop by her classroom. I'm also curious to see what she's like in class. I said it's completely meaningless to even talk about this Takashi character. Leave me out of it. In 5 minutes, Takashi managed to catch up with his brother walking 5.6 kilometers ahead. It's ridiculous. They just slapped a name on there for the hell of it. Dude. Can't eat even though it's 11 p.m. Too many negative thoughts in my head. Replace them with Shakur, Takumi. Replace them with Shakur. Enjoy the Uma? Let it overtake you. It'll be worth it, trust me. Save it as an extra hit. Rarely actively burst it. Okay, that tracks, Waffle. That tracks. You want to, like, yeah, I kind of agree with that. You want to burst it on something that you care about anyway, not just for the hell of it. But I don't know if, like, you were, like, saving it, even if it's on, like, something good until later on. That tracks. That tracks. I'm not here to talk about Takashi himself. I want to talk about turning his feat into a reality. If you and I join forces, we might just be able to crack the formula for enabling a human to run at 67 kilometers an hour. Did they do this on purpose? I might be able to use this in my race research. The possibilities have my heart racing. You agree, don't you, Cafe? Dude, it's all the peak characters at one time. It's insane. I don't know. Don't hang me out to Huh? Shakur, someone's here to see you. Huh?
No.
Nah. Leave all that up to you. Go ahead and give the reporter some data if you need to. Okay, I'll take care of it. By the way, this is kind of I think this is the kind of thing you could have just messaged me on Lane about. I was in the area anyway. I bet you really just want to see what Shakur's like off the track, huh? I knew it. You're actually quite interested in her, aren't you? In that case, why don't you introduce all of your friends, Shakur? Huh? I'm sure you already know, but I'm Agnes Tachyon, and this here is Manhattan Cafe. Hello. Agnes Tachyon, who loves running experiments, and Manhattan Cafe, an Umamusume with a mysterious aura. Both of them are runners with bright futures ahead of them. It's so peak, dude. We haven't debuted yet, but I'm sure one of us will probably be up against Shakur at some point. Of course, I can't say for sure. Okay, so Shakur was after the two of them. Shakur spends every day surrounded by wonderful friends like me and Cafe here, laughing and having a grand old time. Isn't that right, you two? That's all you needed, right? You can leave now. Right. Bye. From what I could see, Shakur seems right at home in class. I feel like I caught a tiny glimpse of her ordinary side. Fine motion. Oh, sorry. You just look so happy. It was infectious. Fine Motion is studying abroad here as a dignitary from Ireland. Her family apparently comes from the royal line of another land. I occasionally see her together with Shakur. It seems like there's something fun on your mind. Would you mind sharing? I see. That Tachyon sure is a lot of fun. Although their fields of specialty are different, it always looks like Shakur is enjoying herself when she's having a complicated discussion with Tachyon. Now that you mention it, I guess she did kind of look happy. Kind of. Well, if you say so, then it must be right. I'm still only just her trainer, though. Haven't learned anything more about Shakur since we first met. All she seems to be hoping for from our relationship is that I might provide some unquantifiable influence. Sure, but that's only for now. Would you like to know what she said to me the first time I spoke to her? Get the hell away from me. Really? She looked me right in the eyes and she said she wanted nothing to do with me. She rejected me outright with both her attitude and her words. It was so refreshing I couldn't help but be happy. She's cooking, dude! Fine Motion gets it. Did some reading about Mambo and found out that the song is a joke calling some players old. Just because I've accidentally called some streamers old. Ooh. Wait, I didn't actually know that's what that was. Or is it, Aeon, since you've done the research on it, is it because, like, because I know that was from an event that actually did happen in EN, but is it like that she's like, I learned this from my pops, and it's like everyone does this at the thing, but it's like no one does it at the thing, and like she's just doing an older reference that she doesn't know that is not, like, she's out of touch with the kids in a way. Is that what it is? It was so refreshing I couldn't help but be happy. There's a certain elegance about roundabout expressions and the consideration behind them. However, Shakur showed me her real self. Her thoughts, words, and her body language were all in complete alignment. That's why I like to be as honest as I can as well. Really? Yeah, I never wanted to doubt myself or the way I ought to be. I believe that if I do what I must, the two of us will see eye to eye one day. If you do, you must, huh? When I'm with Shakur, I feel it all the more. What is it I want to do? What is it I ought to do? Are you? Oh, let's keep our little chat today a secret from Shakur, okay? I'm sure she'll just get angry at me for filling your head with nonsense. Your Highness, I think it's about time we go. Very well. Let's chat again sometime. Take care now. Fine Motion's words echo in my mind. I should probably think more about the things I ought to be doing as well.
No.
Hey. You're speaking that fine, right? I can see the two of you looking awfully chummy from all the way down the hall. So, what nonsense did the little princess fill your head with?
What?
I say something funny? Spit it out right now. I promise not to tell. I'm positive she's been talking her usual crap.
Huh?
And as for you, do you really have time to be goofing around? We don't have 7 centimeters of room to spare. Maybe instead of running your mouth, how about you start running your brain? What do you mean?
Huh?
I already told you, I'm willing to take any advantage I can get, even if it's some unquantifiable influence. That goes for your ideas, too. I expect practically nothing from you, but I'd still rather have almost nothing than nothing at all. So get thinking. It's just like being here for show, that is. Shakur has never once called my existence unnecessary. That means there must still be a role for me to play as her trainer. Thank you. I'll do my best.
What?
You don't have to get so excited. She said her dad taught her the song, but the fan theory is that her dad would know the song because it is old. Yeah, okay. Exactly what I was feeling, yeah. Not that long ago, a streamer wanted to do an age check without giving a specific number, so I joked and asked if they were older than Google. Streamer checked and then lost it. Hold on. Wait, did you call the streamer older than Google? I mean, yeah, I'm older than Google. Hell yeah. Like, I don't, like, how do they lose it? Like, were they either really, really old or were they super young? Because, like, I was like, Google feels like a 90s company. Because it's a .com company, so I was like, yeah, I'm probably older than Google. I don't know the full context, but it was like, streamer had an oh no, I'm old. Oh, they don't know, man. Dude. Hey, don't worry, you're never gonna, like, get a oops, I'm old, because I know I'm old. That's the fun of it. But now I know what to do for other people. Seriously, if you're not older than Google, unfortunately I can't ban you because that's you could still be like 22 or whatever, but still, I got my eye on you. I think I just go for wit here. Was that Teal? Teal! Teal, look what Sarah is wearing! I was saying it earlier, but this is the first Uma stream we've had since you had made these, and that was like 9 months ago or something. But they look so good, I'm so glad they still work. I'm not gonna pop this. Is it worth it though? It would give me a king. Plus it gives me summon speed and empower. I know! It's been so long. Like these were originally made for live 2D spare for PNG spare parts. And like that's how long it's been since Uma. You think you'd hit on this? It does give me friendship with these two as well. I don't know if I'd hit that high key. What are my other options? I don't really have other options right now is the thing. If there was like one other option, I would do something else, but it's kind of right. As curfew approaches, I spy Air Shakur outside her dorm chatting with some friends. Fancy bumping into you at this hour, Shakur. Have you been off somewhere staring at your computer again? Something like that. And what has Her Majesty been up to? I'm feeling a little peckish, so I ordered some cup ramen for delivery. Ramen is great during the day, but wouldn't you agree it's also fantastic at night? By the time night rolls around, I've been moving around and using my head all day. I burn through all my energy, so I'd say it probably tastes better during the day. Is that right? In that case, would you care to join me for some ramen right now? Focusing on your computer all day counts as using your head, right? Nah. I get all the nutrients I need from supplements. Eating at this hour will only lead to gaining unnecessary weight. Aw, but eating is so important. I don't think you ought to force yourself to suffer hunger pangs. But what do you think, trainer? You should probably eat. Like, she's kind of cooking with the don't eat late at night. You're gonna gain unnecessary weight. That's probably true. But like, you know, once in a while, especially when you're with your friends, right? Calorie control is important, so supplements are fine. Oh, I'm not looking at that. It's not good to ignore your hunger, so go ahead and dig in. Again, I don't know what. I'll see what my options were later on. I'm going with this one.
What?
Hey, you can go ahead and keep your opinions to yourself. See? Even your trainer says it's fine. Let's have some ramen. And you just happen to have ordered two, huh? Seems like you were planning to rope me in from the start. I know it can turn off in settings, but I think it's funnier. And also, for anything that's not a Shakur specific event, I want to see it. In the end, Air Shakur gives in and joins Fine Motion for some late night cup ramen. Nice. I assume that's similar to a few other characters have events where it's like they go to eat with like special week, and it's like you can get a lot of stamina and energy, or like you could also get like that along with like whatever the oh I'm so full debuff is, like the overeater debuff or whatever it is. That was great, by the way. Woo! Oh! Follow your heart, service crew. You win for following your heart. Slow metabolism, that's it. Like, dude. Alley-oop, man. Not low energy, still great mood. Unless you want race, which is still junior. Well, yeah, I was gonna say because this is Unity Cup, I only really do I probably do want a few extra races in here just to get skill points. It's been a hot minute. What do I want to do? Where's the medium long one? No, this is for Track Star. Cafe Longs. Here we go. There we go. That's fine. I want to add in, because this will add in a lot of longs, so these ones are kind of nice. We probably aren't going to run these ones just because of everything else around it, so let's get rid of these just now before I forget. Maybe keep the Slayer stakes. Well, I'll leave that one there for now. But like, yeah, these are just the Cafe. Like, Cafe has a thing where if she does 8 long races or something, she gets a bonus for it, so I have this written down. And the rest of these are, yeah, for Track Star. So I might throw in, because there's nothing here. Nothing important. I'm looking for like G1s. I don't want to do anything here, obviously, because that's when summer break is. Let's do. I'm surprised we're not doing the Yayoi show. Throw that in there. Because I know that's then. I don't know if you guys have any opinions on it, but yeah, like yeah, most of the Yayoi show is just a really good like spot here. We only get that. We get a Unity bonus with her too, though, if we do that, which is kind of nice. Nothing else is good. I think low-key, I rest here. Good rest. True to her word, Air Shakur gathers a variety of data each day leading up to the hopeful stakes. Clang.
What?
Hey, give me a tape measure. I need to take some quick measurements. Right. My tricep surae have grown 1.2 centimeters, but no change in my gastrocnemius. I don't know what that is. Gastrocnemius? We'll measure them again every 5 minutes after they've returned to their original size. I'm going to pump them up again.
No.
5 minutes after that, we'll check their size difference again. Get ready. Got it. and another time. A tab shows the biometric data received from my devices. It allows you to monitor my stats in real time. Airsugar installs her homemade measurement app to my phone, and my eyes are immediately attacked by the UI's violently bright colors. Hell yeah. Gastrocysts. Yeah, Peaches, thank you. Did you make the design as well? Got a problem with it? Might be easier to read if the colors were toned down a bit. Sounds like Gabriel talking. Shut it. UI isn't my specialty. I managed to get my lap times at a high standard. Next, I'll work on collecting some detailed cornering data and come with a way to shorten my lap times even more. Call out the values shown after each lap, and I'll make the necessary adjustments. Got it. Just call out the values in order, nothing else. Our data collection goes smoothly, and her results are drawing closer to the theoretical values required to become a double crown champion. Our preparation continue, but we don't even have 7 centimeters of room to spare. Maybe instead of running your mouth, how about you start running your brain? We've still yet to uncover decisive data for her future. What is there I can do? Her data collection is nothing short of extensive. If there's any data that could truly be useful to her, it would have to be... Emotion is an unstable variable, however, so it's inefficient to convert to data. If the issue is just efficiency, then the data itself would still be useful, right? I just have to put in the time. It's Narita Top Road! From Road to the Top, the prequel to Umamusume Pretty Derby Beginning of a New Era. Hello, trainer. Aren't you,
Hi.
Narita Top Road. Hi. Narita Top Road is in the year above Air Shakur. She drew a lot of attention after winning the Kikwa show. You're looking awfully serious. Is there something on your mind? Well, you can tell me about it if you like. I might be able to lend a hand. Stop right there, Top Road. If anyone understands this trainer's anguish, it is I. They've been enchanted by the very incarnation of beauty. Yours truly, TM Opera O. So that's what happened. You're incredible, Opera O. TM Opera O, the winner of this year's Satsuki show. She's a year above Shakur, like Narita Top Road and Shakur's roommate, Meisho Dodo. Oh, they are roommates! I did know that, because I did Dodo's thing a while ago. They've already experienced Classic Year's intense trials and tribulations. They know what Shakur's up for. You all know about the races, right? But of course! As does anyone standing on the grand stage of the Twinkle series. Do you also know about things that aren't considered logical? But of course... come again? Their stories might reveal unquantifiable influences, useful data that Parse hasn't factored into Shakur's future. Do you mind if I ask you some questions? Guess I still don't have enough data. My body's steadily growing stronger and my stats are rising, but the simulation predicted, but this is my limit. I can't envision myself overtaking the predicted losses. But even knowing that, all I can do is keep going forward, even if I know the road ahead leads directly into hell. Let's change your destiny. I don't need any tag-alongs. I asked Shakur to meet me the following day, and she shows up without a hitch. I have a suggestion. Is that right? Let's hear it then. I gathered some data on unquantifiable influences outside of Parse's calculation. Huh? How to turn people's expectation into strength. Was that Narita Top Road? If you ask me, having people who support me is one of the most important things there is. I want to live up to their expectations. I don't want to let them down, no matter what. Yes. That kind of thinking gives me the strength to persevere, even when the going gets tough. Those expectations give me the strength to take those final steps. I felt so thankful for that at the Kikwa show. Oh, the Kikwa show. Well, I'd seen her crying during the derby, so... Oh, this is a fan, sorry. Before I knew it, I was cheering my head off at the Kikwa show. I ended up shouting so hard my throat was sore for days after. I guess everyone was probably feeling the same. We knew she could win. No, more than that. We wanted her to win. Even though I was totally focusing on the race, I could still hear them cheering. That became my strength. As I neared the finish line, my heart was pounding, and the other racers were closing in on me. Honestly, it was incredibly tough, but everyone's voices were propelling me forward. I'm not sure I could have pushed through and won without that support. I analyzed every race she competed in, converting the progress of her lap times and running tendencies into formulas for comparison. In doing so, the result data suggests that her speed in the final spurt of the Kikwa show, where she believes the cheers propelled her forward, was slightly higher than in other races. Based on the above, we can conclude that emotional support from fans was indeed a factor in Narita Top Road's victory at the Kikwa show. Okay, and what am I supposed to do with this? I thought it might be useful. It's useless to me. This only applies to Top Road. It's true that certain conditions can produce results that surpass calculations. But do you seriously think I can raise my potential with fan support? Yes. I think you might have the same capacity. What capacity? For illogical growth. Illogical. Excuse me, Shakur. You know what I mean, right? If the influence is so minuscule that it's within the margin of error, what's to say it had an impact at all? When I mentioned unquantifiable influences, I meant clear statistic miracles, not rose-tinted maybes. But this could be where your breakthrough lies. I thought I told you before that adding things like this to my calculations was too inefficient. But the data is already there. So what now? You're gonna run around chatting to random people and compiling it? Sure. I want you to include it in your calculations. I don't think it's gonna change anything. But it might. It might change things by 0.01 centimeters. What? Maybe all the fractional little differences she's been rounding out would add up. You never know. That 7 centimeter gap might be 6.99 centimeters tomorrow. She laughed at me? That's some far-fetched logic. Even if the gap shrinks, there's no guarantee it'll hit 0. But, sure. I suppose you're not wrong. I'll give your data some consideration. So that's what you've come up with, huh? It's so good! Trainer is cooking! Trainer is cooking so hard. He's so great. Oh my god. Patience gets rewarded once again. Look at that. And we get Harikite code. It's so perfect. Quad Unity into friendship training into... Oh my god, this is the thing! Editor, pull it up. Actually, I don't know if I have... Hold on. Hold on. So sure, real talk. I don't think we're gonna... I either am just gonna, like, end it in the stream early, because there's no way we can, like, complete this in the next, like, hour. But, like, since we're already, like, so far gone, I need to pull up an image real quick, or I need to pull up a GIF real quick. Where is it? There it is. Copy. I need to grab this on my phone and then throw it over to my computer and then pull it up on stream. Once it hits, but Shakur told me she's taking a dance lesson today, so I decided to go and observe. Whoa, whoa! Yeah, haha! Okay, and then pull it up. Hold on. Can I zoom in on this? Yes. How do I? Oh, there we go. Nice. And then hit it. She going crazy. I love that. Yeah, ha. What's going on here? This dance is a tribute to you, my idol. What do you think? I thought she was like training her how to dance. I didn't realize this was like a this is for her. Actually insane. Yeah, not bad. Oh my gosh! I'm not worthy of such praise. What are you two doing? What does it look like? It's a dance lesson. Observing someone else and copying them is the most efficient approach. To be totally honest, I can't make myself care about dances if I'm not interested in. But if I don't do it, I can't race. So the best solution is to go about it as efficiently as possible. You mean the best solution is to copy me? Well, you got a good build. Or I guess I should say you're athletic. You've got the athletic ability to perform well in any kind of race. I can never have too much data on you. You're giving me way too much credit. Like, if you say anything more, I'm gonna literally evaporate from embarrassment. What are you talking about? Take the way you just moved, for example. From a single, oh my god! Editor, someone get the artist to do this, but in like reverse, please. That would be the best thing ever. From a single glance, I could see how you utilize your biological leg spring. Furthermore, it's quite clear she's learning a lot from Agnes Digital. I certainly hope she continues her research. However, could there be a secret behind Agnes Digital's movement? You need to compare her movements to your own as well. I feel like, yeah, I think it's a comparison thing. Like, this is also interesting, but yeah, let's go here. Wait, what? No! You can't compare the likes of me to the Air Shakur. Yeah, well, Trainer's got a point, though. Might as well acquire the latest data on the differences in our movements. Oh, she's busting it down. Look at the leg work. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Looking sharp. I didn't know Digitan had that as an animation. That's amazing. Just keep this up. Hey, what happened? How'd you fall down? Why are you smiling? There are a few bumps along the way, but Air Shakur managed to polish her movements by comparing herself with Agnes Digital. That's so good. We can go power here. It doesn't really give me anything else. I don't know if it's worth it. It kind of gets... I don't know if that would get us to Windy Orange. That might be the best thing for me, though. Unless we want to go for this. It gets us some stuff back. If we do power, we'd probably not be able to... I think we go whip. If we did power, we might not... Oh, well, we have a race next anyway, actually. Shoot. My bad. I probably should have done power, actually. No, you stay. Marvelous Sunday. Do not want to end the events. We just get energy here. Oh no, I possibly might read an energy cap. That might actually not be what I want to do. That's her nosebleed one. Where she, and then like yeah, in classic anime style, it would be like yeah the hentai like nosebleed, but like. Do we get any good, I mean, that's max. I don't want to get this now. I don't think I need it, because this is a medium race anyway. So this wouldn't even proc. We could go for this, but again, I want to get, like, hint stuff, so I don't think I need anything right now. I think we win this anyway. Let me look at the agenda real quick. It's currently 11:30. Yeah, we'll do. Well, I want to go to. If I can get to the Derby, I think that's good. We'll see how many more events happen between now and then, but we'll see if we can get to the Derby. This is our first G1, which I think I'll steal Wisteria's thing, and we'll also see this one out through, because then we get to see her in her outfit, and we get to see her winning pose in her outfit too, because we're gonna win this, obviously. Oh, that's Air Shakur. Everyone has their eye on her as the most likely winner for the hopeful stakes. She certainly doesn't look very hopeful. I wonder what it is she wants. Air Shakur hasn't exactly endeared herself to the fans since her debut, but she has been attracting more and more attention from them. And whatever they say about her, she's completely unaffected. Closing the 17-year-old gap will snuff out that noise. No matter who's looking at them, numbers are a clear, objective proof that anyone can understand. Simulation went perfectly. Now I just have to recreate the same conditions. I don't think the data you brought me is going to have much bearing on the results, though. Look at that pose, by the way. Power pose. You mean... I've been wondering what she did with the data I gave her on unquantifiable influences, but it looks like she is using it. Anyway, if people want to take up all the oxygen in the room by making noise, then I'll just keep brainstorming solutions till the very last second.
Nah.
You should do the same. It's snowing! She's top class. She's the #1 favorite. She has an E in stamina, but it doesn't matter because her speed and power are immaculate. And her wit, of course. Even though her stamina is technically higher than her wit, that's not important. Hit it. Spare parts, you ready? With my Shakur, I have hope. Call me Kai Kisuke, because I'm going to carve hope on my belt. Taishin? Okay, okay. Vega? Sure. Vega tracks. Oh, Jordan's here too. I pulled it. Don't forget about that. Okay, good. A late start. That's solid. No, 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 no Ayabes. No Ayabes. Waffle Peaches. No, no, no. You root for Shakur. If Ayabe wins this, you're both bad.
先頭は6番単身で飛ばして行きます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは16番第1コーナー回って第2コーナー。さあ花に立ったのは6番。
She's an end closer, so she just has to like stay back and just get some energy right now. She's calculating. She's looking at the data. She's seeing all the runners ahead of her. She's pretty far up for an end closer, but that's just because the rest of the track is kind of weak right now. She's super far up for an end closer. We got this in the bag, I think. Oh, we're going back and forth, Hold forward, took a look around, and said it's not for me yet. Pull back a little bit.
3番手に当選状だ。内から1番17番追走。
Running good spot, running good spot.
15番少し離れて3番。そしてその後方には5番差がなく10番。
She's on the inner corner, which is good because that means her skill can proc more effectively. Welcome back, LP. You're just in time, LP. This is our... We are so not completing this today, LP. That's the sad part. But the more important part is we are going to win a G1 today. Right now. There it is! Race result? It told us right there. It told us what the result was. Oh, I see the opening. She's dueling, but she wins that. She wins the duels. Oh god, no with Ayabe. Oh, we win it. We win it though. We win it though. I'm sorry, Ayabe fans. That's your best result you can hope for though against the GOAT. 1 3/4. That's 7 quarters, 7 centimeters. Numbers. Hit it. What do we got? She just throws me the phone that she was looking at. She's so cool right here, though. Look at this. That's like photo shoot levels, dude. I'm Ayabe fans. We're Ayabe fans. Yeah, and look where that got you. Second place. You should have been Air Shakur fans, as you should have been for the entirety of the stream, mind you. But that's fine. This is a conversion process, and it's not a quick conversion because it ain't gonna work like that. Wisteria. Good luck, soldier. You lost. You didn't need to ban yourself because you lost. You only had to do that if you won. You didn't win, so I guess it's not a shame. Sugoi. Is Haru winning? Haru's not winning. Haru is not even gonna be in any of our races because Haru is a dirt horse LP. And the game has both turf, which is like, you know, fake grass, and dirt, which is, you know, dirt. And Haru is a dirt Uma, whereas Air Shakur is a turf Uma. So I'd be really surprised if Haru somehow popped up in there. She's winning the heart though. Yeah, there you go. And that's all that really matters. That, and also the fact that she is on my, not shown here, but she is on my dirt team because I only have like 3 dirt Umas. And it's the New Year's one too. Hit it. No, don't hit it for that one, not for that song. You know, after watching her today, I get the feeling Air Sugar is gonna make it big next year. Her vibe's a little different than the others, but I don't know. She doesn't really give off main character energy. Why does it matter if she's a main character? She's main character in my heart. It'd be nice if she had some kind of rival.
What?
Hey. I'm getting the laptop ready right now.
Oh.
Alright, let's see what we have here. Yoshiko doesn't even spare the time to dry her sweat before inputting today's result in the parse. I stare at the screen, a heavy lump in my throat. Is this for real? 6.9 centimeters! It's working! Doesn't this mean? 7 centimeter gap is shrinking. Yoshiko falls silent. I would have been surprised if she celebrated a little more, but the number she thought would never change has. It seems she's more bewildered than anything. Maybe this means your fate has changed.
Yeah.
No, this just means there's the possibility for it to change. But there wasn't even a possibility before. There's just a wall that I had no way of destroying. Yet now, even if it's just a single millimeter, it's moved. I just might. Shakur. No, I gotta cut it out. There's no point in putting faith in what ifs until I have irrefutable proof that it'll work. Can't let my thoughts become clouded with bias. Gotta remain objective.
No.
My physical stats haven't even reached the thresholds required to win the Satsuki show yet. There's not a lot of time left, but I'm making consistent progress, as long as I continue following my workout regimen. I should win the Satsuki show, and then it's on. Ha. That's unfortunate, LP, because A, good taste with vodka especially, but also vodka is a mild Uma, and we're gonna be doing mediums and longs, so there's a better chance for vodka to appear, but it's almost certain that she also won't appear. Vodka, very good taste though. Actually, technically, I think you might have missed her. Actually, hold on. No, this is the first one. You haven't missed her yet, technically. I don't know if you'll get to see her tonight, but actually, if we look at our team here, there she is. Haha. Because she's part of the Unity Cup team by default. So there you go. You have your Ura. Also, there's wait, is there vodka here too? No, there's no vodka. There's Ura though. Sorry if I got your vodka hopes up. You got one. Vodka probably can show up here as well, technically. I know, because we were talking about vodka too, so I definitely kind of put that one in there. You go, yeah, I guess we go medium on her right now. That's fine. Actually, here. Doesn't matter what order I have them in. I think it technically might for skills and points, but here. This is for you, LP. That way you get to see, you at least get to see Haru in the, Urara, excuse me, in the screen up here. As much as like Vodka's VA, she's a bit too much for me. As Vodka, or like in general? Who's Vodka's VA, by the way? Is Vodka's VA, who I think it is? Is it Ryuko, or am I thinking of someone else? We win this. King, of course. No! Hell yeah, that was sick. Nice! We lost Mile. It's because we didn't have vodka, obviously. It's also because we didn't have Fujikiseki, but that's a different issue. Don't pay attention to what place Urara got. The important part is that she was part of the winning team. Angelina's Ayaka Ohashi. I don't think I know who that is then. Angelina. Oh, from Arknights. I don't know who else they voiced then, unfortunately. Next. She's gonna have Gran Algeria. I don't know who that is, Peaches. That's not even in the game. We're gonna get Flight before we get Gran Algeria. Allegra. Damn it. Damn it, straight to hell. So that's the dream that's gonna kick off the new year, huh? Well, not much I can do about it. Just like collate some data. 2 minutes and 2 seconds flat. 2 minutes and 1.3 seconds. 2 minutes and 0.7 seconds. That's enough data for firm surface conditions. Need a little more data on soft and good surfaces. I need to put in a request to use the sprinklers. Can I make it? I need to walk. 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year! I've been so busy for Shakur's classic year, the new year crept up on me before I realized it. Stroll might be a nice change of pace. With that in mind, I leave the academy for a midnight stroll. This is interesting. Because, yeah, your senior year is the shrine visit for everyone, but the classic year being like, is usually like you guys meet in the academy room, and it's like, what do you want to do for the year? It's like, I want to do this. This is a fun little change of pace here. With that in mind, I leave the academy for a midnight stroll, only to spot the shadowy outline of a student also trying to leave. And not just any student. Shakur! Hey, stop! Tracing Academy has a curfew, and any student caught breaking it will be in deep trouble. No excuses will hold water if she leaves the academy. Where are you heading off to? Just going for a walk. It's way past curfew. Yeah, I know, and? I didn't take you for a rule breaker. Just weigh the pros and cons. It's not like anyone is watching right now. You just look the other way, everything's settled. No, I've wasted enough time talking to you. Go away already. Well, she seems more irritable than usual. With her classic year finally upon us, it's possible she's feeling a bit tense.
What?
Hear what I said? You're bothering me. Curfew is in place to protect the students. As much as I don't want to restrict their Shakur, I can't look the other way on this. Bargain, beg, let her go. I will cheat on this one. Wit energy skill points. Getting skill points might be good. Because wit's boring and energy, I don't need energy, so yeah. Bargain or bag? I guess realistically I would probably go for bargain, but I'm cheating here. Looks like I need to think this through carefully. I'm sure someone who finds the absence of data as informative as data itself. In which case... Alright, take care. You're okay with that?
No.
You realize that whatever happens is your responsibility now you've seen me, right? Yeah, that's fine. Alright, if you say so. Hold back the urge to stop her and watch as Shakur walks away from me. Just 5 more steps. 4, 3, 2, 1.
What?
Alright, spit it out. What are you scheming? Gotcha.
Huh?
I've been duped, huh? You weren't actually scheming anything, I bet. Whatever. I'm not in the mood anymore, so I'm heading back. Oh, you know, if you're looking to take your mind off things... I bought a bunch of new snacks from a local convenience store to help me get through my overtime. I give them all to her in case there's anything she likes. I don't need all this crap. Oh, someone come with a toy from LF? I didn't realize that game was so popular. I'm impressed with the level of detail. Maybe I could put it on my desk. Adorable. Her casual makes me wish Turbo was here faster. Oh, because of the the clashing styles and colors and everything. I forgot that Turbo's not in here yet. Yeah. Is she next year's the 2-year anniversary character, right? Because no, she's a 1-star even. I was gonna say she's the new 2-star, but no, she's not. She's the new 1-star. Okay, from here, I guess we're doing guts training. This gets us to green with Rico, and stamina is important for us actually, so screw that. I'm gonna go for this. She's on a band with CB. Okay. Supposedly 2nd year. Okay. That's good. We get a hint from Sunday as well. Stamina power. That's fine. One of those days. I'm terribly sorry, but we're full up today. Internet cafe staff. She's trying to game, but she can't game. That's rare. I'll try somewhere else. Welcome. A table for one. Different kind of cafe. Is that really her? No way, that's insane. She looks exactly like she does on Umasta.
Yeah.
Umastagram. Instagram. Actually, never mind. This place has got to be okay. What the hell? Why do they have to be renovating today of all days? Oh no, she's gonna get a negative status effect, or we're gonna just lose things. I know to find a quiet place to pass some time. Shakur's been a foul mood. No, and power goes down too? Why? Nande. I'm only in a good mood. I think I need to just straight up do this. This gets us some energy back too. That's good. I'm glad it wasn't karaoke. But speaking of karaoke, so knowers know that this is guaranteed and this is gambling to get the unlocked Rika Kashimoto recreation. But like I never lose this when I gamble. See? Easy. Love that one. Thank you, Teal. I win my gambling when it matters. I win my gambling when it's for the trainee. Not like for the trainee as in pulling her, but like for the trainee for like getting her to do good. And now I can do Rico recreation if I want to. But I have a lot of energy right now, so I don't want to do that. Digiton. These all kind of suck. We're at 3 turns left. We have a Yayoi show tomorrow, though. I think it is power, honestly. No, I do Speed, what am I talking about? Just do the dish song, sure. Okay, okay. We're at 1 out of 3. Let's see if we can get the other 2 of those at some point, sometime soon. Have I gotten anything interesting? Ramp up's really good. I'm gonna see if I can maybe I go for it at 3, honestly. I think I have to get something for the Satsuki show. Ramp up's super solid. Wait, I thought she also had I thought she had the ramp up gold one, but no, her golds are Elated and Moonlit Flash. She gets Elated as one of her things. It's interesting, because that's a medium skill. I guess she is both medium and long, but still. And then yeah, they're the 2 front runner ones we got from Bum Harikite Kita-san earlier. It's like, there were so many good ones I could have gotten from her, and I got the 2 front runner ones, the only 2 that I didn't care about. I'll make it ramp up. I'll wait until I'll wait until I actually need it, though. I don't think I need it yet. Let's go win a race. Oh, dude, we beat Fuji. Heck yeah. Perfect. What do we want here? We have a no, energy's actually good here. Is this card's support card chain event? Don't think it's worth it, actually. Oh wait, no, this no wonder it looked interesting. I don't have the support card, so actually I don't care if it is the support card's chain event. Oh yeah, do that. Random card, I love when it does that. We have Satsuki tomorrow, so yeah, we'll do just training. That's a lot of people for that. Sure, do it. Dude, I like that they have some where it's like in this card support chain event on the very first one, because then when you get it as a random free, it's really nice. I don't like it when they do that for the second one. I think theoretically you can pull a level 2 as a random event, but you'd have to pull the level 1 first for that. And so having like an in this card's support chain event on level 2 feels insane. And so it only works if it's like an insanely good get IMO. But maybe I'm missing something, because technically if you end this card's support chain event, when you're pulling for support chain events, you then have less things to pull from, which might be good for getting, you know, in our case, Kita-san Black's events, so maybe? Yeah, like it can happen, but it's a lot rarer than the level 1s. I was thinking it was surprisingly peaceful today. Way to go all and call me over and ruin everything. Nobody's here. There's still noise in my head or something. It's actually the 3 goddesses is here. How awesome would it be if I could get some data on them? Inspiration. Go catch your parents. And then go surpass them. Dude, the blessings is so good. Dude, I forget what the thing is for blessings, but I don't know if I can actually proc blessings. I think it's a general skill, though. Actually, maybe it's not good for me, actually. I don't know. But, like, it feels like it's good. Early lead, I think, is terrible. Moxie might be fine. Huh? What's going on? Can think of a million ways to rationalize hallucinations, but not this feeling. Seems like I need to review my program starting from the most base data. Okay, I think we grab ramp up here. It's just a solid skill. It's cheap enough. I'm fine with it. Just because I'm afraid that, like, I think we're in a good spot, but I'm just like having like 1 or 2 skills at this point, it feels really good. It's just I don't really have anything great outside of like full price skills here for the most part, actually. Like, this is a really good skill, I think, for her, but like it's full price right now. Well, yeah, Moxie. Okay, Moxie was actually bad for me too. What was the other one I got? Early lead, front runner, yeah, that's bad. And then Tiamat Rose. So they increase velocity on a moderate duration when in the front part of the pack with 400 meters remaining. Yeah, I was at the front part of the pack. So yeah, that might not be good for me either. Uma, though. U equals MA squared. Actually, honestly, I know theoretically, especially because she's one of my main parents, I could get the discount for this in my senior year. But just to really push it home, we're going to buy this now. Because that is good because it's both a recovery and a velocity skill. And so it kind of hits both. It's a really good value. Alright, go give him hell, Shakur. Here I come, Satsuki Show. I'm not gonna waste this chance with you. Oh my gosh, they're seriously broadcasting this live? Oh, I feel sick. What if I embarrass myself? Or let everyone down? Oh, I wanna go home. The Satsuki Show, the first race of the Classic Triple Crown, is here. The atmosphere is electric with the racers' emotions. Their joy and anxiety at qualifying for the Satsuki Show. Their fear. It all churns thickly in the air. That one's so damn annoying. Air Shakur appears to be having a difficult time shutting out the energy and emotion of those around her. Well, it is the Satsuki Show. It's no different from any other race. You run, someone wins, that's it. Why waste energy getting all antsy before the race? You know, you're also... I'm also what, huh? Nothing. Nearly point out that she's talking a lot more than usual, but I decide against it so as not to upset her. Now that she's in her racewear, Shakur looks calmer than she did this morning, but she still looks agitated. You managed to hit your target numbers, right? Yeah, but just barely. What are you asking me that for now? Because that makes you the strongest racer here today. See you in a bit. Should be fine. Shakur looks calm enough. Now all that's left is to hope that she can replicate the results of her countless simulations on the track. Oh, it's Air Shakur! I wonder how she's... She's in fighting form as always. Oh, the noise is grating on me more than usual. Is the Satsuki Show always this bad? No, I know what's behind this. Damn it, my heart rate's so high. Deep breaths. The numbers will prove it soon enough. They'll prove without a doubt that I'm the strongest one here today. Yeah, she is. #1 favorite, as expected. Hit it. Satsuki Show. Knocking him a turf for 2,000 meters. Ha 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 ha.
最も速い馬娘が勝つという皐月賞。成長を見せつけるのは誰だ。3番人気にはアイネス・フージン。この評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子。
Fujin Bourbon. That's fine. That's fine.
堂々とスタートを待つのはこの馬娘。
Fujin's a scary one for me. I don't know why. It's Fujin and it's the small child, which we won't have to fight in this one because she's mostly sprints and miles, but like those two can be tricky for me. But not for Air Shakur because the data is there. She can see what's going on around her. She's proceeding smoothly. They're cooking. Ramp up that early. Dang, I'm glad I got it, but like that feels really early. Into rush? No! It's fine, it's a medium, it's a medium. You can get rushed early, you'll recover it. That's what Uma squared is for.
1馬審査2番外を回ってセイウンスカイビワハヤヒデ5番手そしてその外から行ったのは7番1馬審離れて
She's probably gonna pull back in a
内
second.
の方から3番2馬審3馬審開いてエアシャカー
No, she's staying there. She's staying. Okay.
10番向こう上面に入って先頭は
Holding into the enclosures already, or into the late surgers already.
現在1番手はアイネス封じ続いてセイウンスカイ
We're about halfway through the race.
日本のブルボンそしてその後方には7番2番追走ゴールド7並んでくる差がなくビワハヤヒデ1馬審査エアシャカー3番並んできた2馬身離れて10番
See Gold
1馬身
City,
離れて
see Biwa Hayate, I
そ
see
の後ろ
Bourbon.
からキングヘイ
We're not in the inner track,
15番
so our skill won't proc here.
その外並んで4
But we are getting speed, we're on the outside. The skill not procking is really bad for us though. But, oh, we're picking off! Dude, we're gonna win by like 2 lengths at least. Oh, no, Fujin, no Fujin. It's close, not 2 lengths, not 2 lengths. Oh, wait. Oh no, we're not winning by 2 lengths, we're winning by a lot more than that. I was scared for the Fujin a little bit, but that's like 4? 6? We're not gonna lose by 7 centimeters. We're gonna win by 7 lengths when it comes to the Japan Cup. Or the Kikwa show, whatever it was. I think it's the Kikwa show because is it like that she lost the triple crown by 7 centimeters? Look at her. Oh, that's right. Since we're not doing I need to get fans. I need to actually like, I mean, getting first place in a lot of stuff will probably give me the fans I need, but like, I do need to like worry about fans. If we win the Triple Crown and the Japan Cup though, that should get us most of the way there to get the stuff in the later half of the game, to get the skill upgrades. Look at her! Of course I was right. I won. I did it, but it wasn't supposed to be like this. Yeah, not by winning by 6 lengths. That's the emotion. That's the blood pumping in your heart, Shakur. There's a pattern that would lead to definite victory, but I managed to win without staying on the optimal route. Which means... Huh? Air Shakur left already, but this is the Satsuki show. Isn't she happy she won? Dang, what a shocker. Something about today's results must have defied her expectations and Parse's calculations. I need to go after her. I hurry after Air Shakur and find her hunched quietly over her computer. Dude, this is so adorable. Running the computer, look at the shocked face as she's like inputting the new data in and like realizing that things are changing for the better. What's up?
No.
It's changed. Huh? The answer's changed yet again. It says 3 up here. Does this mean we're down to like 4 centimeters or something? 7 centimeter gap has shrunk down to 3. Oh, it's at 3. It's not shrunk by 3. It's down to 3 centimeters. Listen to that hopeful music in the background too. Just 3 more centimeters. Just 3 more measly centimeters. If I can get this down to 0. Look at me getting all carried away. This only means the number for the optimal route has decreased. It still hasn't gone down to 0, and even though I won here at the Satsuki show, I could still go on to lose the Japanese Derby and the Kikwa show. For all I know, this could be a dead end. First, I gotta hit the target numbers that'll have me lose by 7 centimeters. Then, I have to find the variable that'll shrink the gap to 0.
No.
Go on back without me. Air Shakur leaves before I can get in a word. She probably wants to work somewhere quiet. Meanwhile, a nearby conversation catches my attention. See that just now? I guess that's just how she always is. Totally full of herself. Yeah, she didn't give us fans a second glance. Even though everyone was clapping and cheering for her. Some star she is, huh? It's not my place to say anything, even though they're wrong, even though they don't get it. They don't get it! Closing the 7 centimeter gap will snuff out that noise. I'm certain Air Shakur will perform spectacularly at the Japanese Derby. When that happens, I'm sure everyone's opinion on her will change. Her strength is the real deal. As long as she keeps claiming victories in big races, the fans will come around. It's really changing. I don't get those crappy nightmares anymore. That's all over. It's a new start from here on out. I've only got 3 centimeters to go. If I can just shrink that down to 0. But what if 3 centimeters is the closest I'll ever get? What if all this does is delay the inevitable and make me get my hopes up for nothing? Ugh. No. I'm being ridiculous. Think. Rack your brain for an answer. The goddess of victory still eludes me, but I'll do whatever it takes to chase her down. Just you wait for the Japanese Derby. Easy enough. Some fan mail has arrived for Shakur. However, just put them all over there. It's not like there's anything worth reading. But they've got to be weirdos if they're into me. Or they're not even expecting me to read it all anyway. Let's hurry up and get training. That was my time. It's fine.
What?
Hey, you're supposed to be a pro, so try acting like one. Leave all your personal feelings out of this. They're my fans. I'm allowed to think whatever I want about them.
No.
I don't care what they think about me either. Everyone's equal, right? That may be true, but in that case, I'll just hold on to them for you. What? I said I don't freaking need the... As your trainer, we're equals, right? As soon as we finish training, I go to put the fan mail in a storage box. As I do, a single postcard falls to the floor, and I accidentally catch a glimpse of the contents. When I was having trouble at work, seeing you run with such a determination really helped me find courage. That's why I won't ask you to do your best. I'm writing this letter just to let you know that you have people like me out there cheering for you. A few days later, another fan letter arrives. Once more, Shakur shows no interest in opening the envelope. Still. Let's have a good session today. Yeah. She may not have a typical relationship with her fans, but there's unmistakably some kind of bond at work. Realizing that makes me even more excited to train her. That's crazy! That's cool. I like that, in a way, they didn't change Shakur's character at all to, like, make her read the fan mail in some way. I didn't know if they were gonna, like, do that or not, where it's like, okay, fine, I'll read some fan mail, and, like, one that resonates with her. Like, no, they just straight up made her not read any of them, which is really interesting. This is a random event that you're not guaranteed to get during your training, so I haven't seen this for everyone, but I like how different characters will, like, respond to their fan mail if they do respond to it. I'm trying to think what like 2 good ones were. I know Fuji Kiseki was one because it was because she's an entertainer, and so she has, like, she puts on airs a lot of the time when she was responding. What's the other one? Is it Tachyon? Someone else wants to respond in a very specific way or not respond at all, and I forget which it is. And it's like, no, but you don't get it, trainer. That's what they expect out of me, so I'm going to treat it as they expect me to be. And I forget, I don't know who that was, but, like, that one was kind of a hitter. See, we're doing good there. We should do recreation at some point, but we're kind of fine without it right now. Like, we just do recreation instead of rest for the most part going forward. That's really good. That doesn't really help because, I mean, it's friendship training, which is nice. But, like, I don't get the Spear Burst off this, actually. This will get Taimon Shobu up to, orange, and we'll get Digiton some Spirit Boost, so that might be good. This won't get her to orange, probably. But we do get, well, this doesn't get Spirit Boost either. We go Stamina here. And then, do we do speed here? Yeah, we do double speed with Taimon Shobu. And yes, I know I'm calling Hishiyama's on Taimon Shobu. That came to my head before her name. Just a bit more. Yeah, I've got this. I'm gonna win. Just keep going. Just keep. Ah, damn it. Damn it, straight to hell. Damn it. I just can't do it. I know what's causing this. I just can't close that 3-centimeter gap. Nothing's changed. I'm still fated to lose. My future hasn't budged at all. That's not true. The number changed from 7 to 3, and even that should have been impossible. I have to do this, because if I don't... Dodo! What? I spin around, startled by a loud crashing noise behind me, and spot none other than Meisha Dodo sprawled on the floor. You okay? I'm fine. I landed on my bottom so many times today. It's flat as a board. That doesn't sound okay to me, actually. Oh, but more importantly, I wanted to talk to you about Shakur. Sure. What's up? Well, I think, she's been having a lot of nightmares. What do you mean? I've noticed her bolting awake in the middle of the night. It's gotten a lot worse lately. I was hoping that you could help her out. Please? She'll probably get mad at me for telling you this, but even though she's done so much for me, I haven't done anything for her, so I thought you might be able to help since you're her trainer. Like I said, I'm not actually expecting anything from you. That goes through your ideas too. I expect practically nothing from you, but I'd still rather have almost nothing than nothing at all. Honestly, I don't feel like I can do anything to help Air Shakur, but I also don't want to dash Meisho Dodo's hopes. Okay, I'll do what I can. Thank goodness. I'll also make sure to stop falling out of bed too loudly so she can sleep in peace. Dodo! Shakur's anxieties must really be getting bad if she's having nightmares. According to Parsei's predictions, I'm not gonna win a single race after the Kikuwa show. I can't even imagine how terrifying it must be to head down a path of certain failure, and yet Shakur pressure's on. Even now, at this very moment. Results haven't changed at all. Getting real fed up with the stupid 991-031-02-1222 thing. Maybe I should swap out the whole table. That won't work. I already tried that before. Even still for asking the spirits or whatever for help if they'd actually do anything. No. It's wrong. It's all wrong. Ah! Damn it. I brought it down to 3 measly centimeters. So close! There's gotta be something I can do to make this work. Not. If not. Screw it. I'm redoing this from scratch. There must be something I can do to help. Is watching uselessly as she heads toward the flames really the only thing I'm capable of? This is the low point in your story right now. Your protagonist is conflicted, is not sure the path they're on. Your support structure isn't really sure either. You're toiling with your emotions. You will pull out at the end and it will become great, but right now this is your low point. Happens. Do we want anything here? I don't think we do. I think Uma and Ramp Up will carry us probably through the Kikwa show. Unless we get some really good support stuff, I don't think we need anything right now. So, let's win. The fated day of the Japanese Derby has arrived, and Parsei's calculations have yet to bring the 7 centimeter gap down to 0. The venue bustles with spectators here to see the crowning of a Derby champion, while the stands swell with anticipation and excitement. The racers waiting on standby are mired in a thicker than usual blanket of anxiety and tension. One particular competitor seems especially agitated. Excuse me, Shakur. I'm currently conducting pre-race interviews, and I was wondering if... What do you want? I'm so sorry for bothering you. Oh, Shakur certainly seems to be in a bad mood. Nah, that's just how she is. Can't really blame her for being touchy before a major race, though. It's not that. She's just anxious. Despite being fated to lose, she still wants to win. She must be struggling to reconcile the reality of the situation with her desires.
What?
With that.
Huh?
You've been staring at me like an idiot for ages, and it's seriously pissing me off. You got something to say it. There must be something I can do. She managed to identify the 7 centimeter gap and also whittle it down to 3 all on her own. Is there really anything I can even say to her? I believe that if I do what I must, the two of us will see eye to eye one day. Do what I must. As a trainer, I need to assuage Shakur's nerves so she can take on the race with confidence. People want to take up all the action in the room making noise, and I'll just keep brainstorming solutions till the very last second. Just 3 more centimeters. Just 3 more measly centimeters. I can get this down to 0. Screw it. I'm redoing it from scratch. I don't have time to second guess things. I want to help her. I have to believe in myself and take action. There's something I want to say to her. If I take responsibility for what I tell her and am prepared to see it through, Shakur should be willing to hear me out. Damn it! Again with this stupid 9910310212222 nonsense. Go away already! Can't believe even you're hell-bent on ticking me off, Parsei. Shakur!
Huh?
Finally got the nerve to speak up. Go ahead then. I'm all ears. I can guess what you're about to say. You want me to shut up, right? You think I'm pathetic for getting all worked up like a total idiot, don't you? You think everything I've done so far has been for naught and that I should just give up and accept my fate? Again, knowing you might just want to say something about how I should enjoy the Derby since it's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Won't know how things will turn out until it's over with. It's gonna start all the same, whether I'm calm or not, so the only thing to do is run, blah, blah, blah. Come on. What are you so scared to say to me, huh? Spit it out already. It's normal to be scared.
Huh?
What? The partner she has absolute faith in has predicted that she's destined to lose. Of course she would feel scared. The partner being, of course, Parsei, not me. I know that data is everything to you. In her world and in the reality she lives, that forecasted timeline is what will go down in history, but for me, in my reality, You're the strongest Umamusume ever. It's been long since we first met, but I know the source of her strength stems from all the hard work she's put in over time. Changing your worldview changes what you see. I'm not sure my words are enough to convey that, but I have to try. The person in front of me is someone who can change her fate.
What?
Is that it? Let your tenacity carry you through. My logic isn't sound. Sure, you must know something like that would never convince me. So, why'd you even bother? Should let me be, like always. Well, because I'm quite tenacious as well.
Huh?
Okay, and? I want you to believe in yourself.
Oh.
Break free from all of the nightmares.
Taka.
Just told you that kind of talk's not gonna work on me. Anyway, it's time. I'm sure my words got through. Get it. Those dreams are over. I go to put a laptop away after Shakur leaves, and something on the screen catches my eye. The 99103102122 number isn't there anymore. Not only that, but Parse has finished some new calculations. And the result is... That's what this game is about, by the way. That's the scene right there, kids. Wake up, you missed the entire point of this. I said it at the beginning of the stream, this game is the closest I'll ever get to Idolmaster in English, locally, like localized officially. And like it's moments like that's what's carrying you through. It's moments like that's what I'm like striving for, man. It hits. It hits the beating heart inside of me. Let's win this shit. Waffle, it's so good. They're gonna port it, Waffle, I believe. They're gonna get a new Idolmaster game with 765 in it, and they're gonna port it to Ian, and I'm gonna be so happy. But first, the Derby. Dang it, Ayabe is back. The Gundam, Ayabe, and Shakur. And Golshi's here? And Zina Robroy? Scary, scary. But we win this. She had the sprinklers on, she knows about the wet pavement conditions. The soft turf conditions, I guess, is the more accurate way to put that, but like, we've got this. The training wasn't for naught. The training wasn't for nothing. To quote Idol Manager, the reason we train, the reason we do things is that so when it really comes down to it, you can be afraid, you can be scared, but your body will know what to do. You train so the body can work while the mind is afraid, but the body will carry you through to the finish line. It's one of the hardest things that it was ever put to screen. That was an idle manager of all games. Look at her back there, look at her back there. She's so tall. It's actually insane how tall she is. Because I always forget that she's tall until she's next to someone else. Dude, the fact that both Shakur and Golshi are like in the middle of the pack right now is kind of terrifying. Because Golshi is also an end closer. So I'm a little scared of Golshi here. Oh my god, we're not even on the inside. Hit it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, okay, okay. Oh. We're in first. That's good. That's good. Keep it through. Keep it through. Keep it through. We're in a good spot. We're in a good spot. Golshi is a little scary. Golshi is a little scary. But I think we got it. I think we got it. I think we got it. Yeah, we got it. Nice. Got it. Golshi was not even like in the top 3 consideration. So the fact that like I knew when I saw her up with Shakur in like the mid pack about mid race, I was like, Golshi's getting high plays. I knew it. Is Yabe also an end closer? Nice. With a 4-length lead, very nice, very nice. That is also end. Dang. It's an in closer kind of night. An in closer kind of derby, if you will. I can win. I will win. Keep running. Don't give up. Just keep going. Go. 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 Go! Let your tenacity carry you through. My words. My words! Get out of my head! Look at that face. Her Shakur did it! She's this year's Derby champion! Shakur, congratulations! My number's first on the scoreboard. They're shouting my name. That means I actually won. Shouldn't be possible. But it changed. I turned the 7-meter gap around. I really changed my fate. You gotta be kidding me. Air Shakur falls to her knees as suddenly deflated, and the energy of the crowd shifts at the sight of her uncharacteristic behavior. I'm gonna be honest, I feel really stupid because I thought the 7-centimeter gap happened at the Kikwa show and not the Derby, and so I would have thought that this was so different in the build-up to this race, and so I feel like I've failed as a Shakur head in my forgetting of which race the important part was. But like this moment is hitting really hard anyway, even with my flub up. Shakur.
No.
I made it. My tenacity carried me through. Congratulations.
Huh.
You look so stupid right now. Huh? You grin like a damn fool, dummy. Did you just laugh? Why not? I just won. That's right, I won. Derby's beat me down hundreds of times now. And yet, I still won. Isn't that worth laughing about? So what it was... See, I messed up. It was that she wins the Satsuki show and the Kikuwa show, and she loses the derby by 7 centimeters. And so when she's saying, like, the Kikuwa show's the last one, that she doesn't win anything after that, that's because that's the last thing she wins. She gets the double crown, but she loses this. I got those two mixed up. Oops. Number 2 Air Shakur fan. And yet I still won. Isn't that worth laughing about? I'm definitely not dreaming. Everyone with this race course is my witness. Isn't that freaking wild or what? She's so cute. But I guess this is no time to be laughing.
Nah.
You give Parse the results. Depending on what it says, this victory still very well could be meaningless. She once told me that the most important thing is whether or not winning the derby can help change her fate.
Yes.
Alright. It's the moment of truth. Give me some good news. Airsugar's been fiddling with her laptop ever since we returned to the academy. After a few more clicks and taps...
Huh?
The hell? What's wrong? Parse, give me an error. Don't tell me. No, all the other functions are working fine. Hang on, let me run a systems check. I don't know what the problem is, but they keep giving me an error when I try to calculate the chances of winning my next race. I've lost the ability to see how I'll do in all my future races. Does that mean your fate has changed? Good question. Fact stands that the 7 centimeter calculation changed. Might be time to acknowledge that. It's not hell that awaits me now, but the greatest unknown. That means your senior year might... Don't get ahead of yourself. Just because I can't calculate the results doesn't mean my terrible fate has changed.
Nah.
Anyway, we can talk about that later. For all we know, this change could mean even my predicted win of the Kikuwa show might end in humiliation. By Parse's original prediction, Air Shakur was set to win the Kikuwa show and the Satsuki show, making her a twin crown champion. But she's already a twin crown champion. But if losing's big as a possibility, it's also possible that things are going to start looking up for me. Who knows? I could lap everyone. Not that there's any evidence of that. I almost can't believe it, but for the first time ever, Airsugar actually looks excited about her future. Oh! And summer camp's right around the corner. I already had a training regimen in mind, but I think I'll have Parse readjust it for me. Can they still do that? All the other functions work just fine. I can still make use of Parse's calculation and analysis features. I'm in no rush to trash them just yet. I'm also on my way to meeting all the conditions required to win the Kikuwa show.
Yes.
And if I surpass those target values at summer camp, then I might be able to achieve even better results than expected. It's all a moot point, though. As long as I don't know what's causing this error, there's no way to fixing it. There's still one big question. What did that 991031021222 number mean? Why did it appear and why did it disappear all of a sudden?
Nah.
Parse, you trying to tell me something? Ridiculous. If they could do that. The numbers, Mason. That's so mean. What do you mean run in Japan Cup? They don't even want me to like place, they just want me to run in it. That's actually kind of terrifying that it just says run in Japan Cup. Like the Japan Cup is a medium race. I should be able to like run and do well in it. What? Alright, summer camp coming up. But, service crew. This is what we're gonna call it for tonight. This is peak, by the way. We did it. We beat the 7 centimeters per second, or the 7 centimeter gap. Big names in it, but like, I've never seen that for anyone that's not like a race that doesn't match their aptitudes. Like, it's really weird that, like, maybe yeah, Team Opera O, Dodo, and like Topper are gonna be in there, and they're like it's supposed to like beat me down, but like I'm gonna win anyway. They don't know what I am. They don't know what I'm about to pull on this, and it's gonna be sick as hell. Dude, I'm so happy. We have to save an exit for now. Of course, real quick, we're gonna be back tomorrow. Not on stream, but in Discord. We're gonna be watching the movie, Umamusume Pretty Derby Beginning of a New Era. It's peak. It will involve Agnes Tachyon here, Manhattan Cafe, Fuji Kiseki, and not pictured, Dansu Flame, and Jungle Pocket, who are not currently in Global. And also Dodo's gonna be there, Team Opera is gonna be there, a few others gonna be there too. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be so happy. The Shakur Golshi Haru interaction on the main screen, I have not yet. I have not like done any of the interactions here at all. Or I have done them, but like I haven't done any with Shakur yet. And the sad part is I'm not going to be able to do any of the ones with Shakur because Vodka, real quick. LP might be asleep, but if LP's not asleep, LP, Vodka's been my race girl here for like so long, and I'm so sorry to do this to your favorite Uma, but we're full on here, hold on real quick. Oh, she doesn't do anything when you click on her here. Also, there's Harura. But I'm sorry, LP. Vodka's been doing really good. She was there since the beginning of the game for me, but you go here. You go here. And then you go there. It felt right for Tachyon to be in the enhanced part because it just fits her character. Story, of course, Cafe fits there perfectly. Poke is going right here when she finally comes to Global in like 2 years or a year and a half. But until then. Look at her! But yeah, sorry. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow in Discord. We're doing a watch along for the movie. And also depending on like, I know the movie is like roughly 2 hours long. Depending on like the mood afterwards, we might come back either on stream or just in the Discord with the continuation of this. Don't know, but this is peak. If not, we'll be back probably next week to finish this up, because I kind of want to do this on stream, honestly, low-key. Because I need recorded proof of my reaction to this entire thing. Because I like this horse. I don't think I have anything else here. This is just telling me to do this. There's nothing for me to do here. Cool. Alright. So it's true. Like I said, tomorrow, movie in Discord. Come watch it. It's peak. I cried at it multiple times. You might not, but it might hit exactly what you needed to hit, so it might do it for you too. Don't know where you are in your life right now and what your relation to competition is, but it's really good and I highly recommend it. But whether or not that's in for you, Thursday we'll be back on stream 100% with Alan Wake, the continuation of that, doing episode 4 and potentially 5 depending on how long everything is. It should be really fun. I've been really enjoying Alan Wake. I love Twin Peaks so much. I'm glad they made a game out of it that wasn't Deadly Premonition. Even though I would also probably like Deadly Premonition, but like I don't own Deadly Premonition. I own Alan Wake instead. So, we're going to the lodge tomorrow, or Thursday, not tomorrow. And then, of course, Sunday we'll be back with more Ace Attorney. Another... Dude, like I said, I think I said it during Ace Attorney, but, like... This is... I don't know if this is the golden era for the stream, but this is the golden era for me, personally, at the very least. Which theoretically means it's the golden era for the stream. Because Ace Attorney hits... my Oshi is in Uma. Alan Wake is just Twin Peaks the game. Everything's turning up Windfall, dude. Everything's turning up Windfall. It's great. Might be there, but Deltarune is also coming out tomorrow. Oh my god, really? Nice. I cannot twist your arm, and honestly, if you're watching the movie, you should probably focus on the movie. If you're playing Deltarune, you should probably focus on Deltarune. You do not want to split. You do not want to pit two kings against each other, LP. Find the one that's true in your heart and stick with it. There will be no hard feelings no matter which way you choose. It's the 24th? Oh, because it's past midnight right now, potentially? Oh, probably not for you. I think you're West Coast, actually. But, like, oh, actually. Haha, safe. Sick. But yeah, so sure, that's all I got. This game peak. Let's wrap by. I'm going to show you guys this one more time, because this is on my thing still. Look at them. They're great. Okay, and then with that, let's go find a target for a red. Let's go. Dude. Did bro just get back? I'm trying to think if this is the bro just getting back stream. I think it is. Bro is in an onsen right now. So I'm sending you guys over to Sore. They just got back from Japan. They were on a trip to Japan, and so they're doing an affiliate anniversary. Wow, second affiliate anniversary today, actually. Both Benny and Sore are having affiliate anniversaries on the same day, and I've never seen them in the same room together, I don't think. So they could be the same person. But that's so stupid. But no, go check out Sore, they're very cool. Go tell them happy affiliate anniversary. It autofills in your chat bar, so done, easy. And go check them out, they're very cool. But yeah, that's all I got. I'm happy. I'm so happy, Sarah's crew. Please be happy for me. And with that, let me get this thing set up. But with that, Sarah's crew, I know nothing else. So, thank you guys for watching. I hope you enjoyed it, and I hope to catch you next time. Peace out, everyone. Hayaku. Oh no, wait, shoot. I was gonna do the lyrics to the song that you guys can't hear that was playing on the thing, but I was way off on it. That's not important. Go say hi to Sori in 3, 2, 1. See you there. I don't know the words.